YouTube and TikTok. YouTube and perfect. And that should be all of our stuff live and ready to go. No more God Pack update. That's what the update was. It gets rid of God Packs. Yeah, the 1 megabyte update. Got rid of all the God Packs. So the only full art immersive card we're currently looking for is the Charizard. We have all the other ones. So let's open up some of these right now. We have 2 packs we can open right now. And I'll have another pack in 3 hours. But I will probably have another couple packs in between. So we'll do what we usually do and just go swing and see what it lands on. Right here. That's where it's landing. All right, Mr. Charizard. What you got for me? Taurus. Raticate, sorry. Psyduck. Farfetch'd. Very nice. Full art Charmander. That's a pretty good start to the day. That's a very, very good start to the day. Okay. And I should have 1 more free pack ready to rock. And if we're lucky, I might be able to get one more. Maybe. Because I just need 3 hourglasses, which isn't really all that much. And we're getting this one. God Pack. Okay, Lapras as the face card. Sandshrew. Oddish. Poliwag. Arbok. Oh, Arbok was the final card. I can't count to 5 is what that means. Okay, not bad. A Lapras and a full art Charmander in there as well. Not too shabby. So we have 3 hours left until we can do our next claim, but we have our daily login challenge and stuff, so we'll probably get some stuff from it. So let's go give that a look. Claim you guys for my daily login bonuses, and there is exactly 4. I said 3, but I'm not going to question that. What we have in here? This is for you. We have cleared these dex challenges. Okay. The deck challenges we have not fully cleared. We still need a few. I'm missing 2. Who am I missing? I don't have any of you. What? I could have sworn. Oh, wait. What's the difference? Oh, I think this one is like a shiny border or something. Okay, and then his final evolution then as well in there. Fair. So that's all I'm missing. Just 2 electrics and we got the Pikachu full deck completed. Okay. 1 from a champ, which is just a Primeape. I actually don't have a single Primeape. Nidoking, 2 from there. 1 from you. So I believe if I finish every single one of these decks, or maybe it's the team collections, that's when we get the immersive Mew card. Events maxed out already, and the premium stuff maxed out also. So let's see, team collections. So we got triple power. We need a Doug Trio for you, all Pokemon with multiple heads. That will get us some shop tokens. 1 more Electrode card gets me a Electrode icon, which you can display on your profile screen. Oh, I didn't even know there was new profile ones we could get. Oh, so it's not a Charizard. I thought these were coin faces. These are profiles. Okay. 1 more Electrode gets me Electrode. 3 more Gardevoirs. Jesus. Gets me another icon. I didn't even realize there was other icons in the game. 5 Charizards, and these cannot be EX or full art or immersive Charizards. These have to be the basic standard Charizards. These Charizards right here. I haven't gotten a single one of them yet. 5 Mewtwo cards. We get you Mewtwo 1. And then that gets us maxed out in there. Now, there is a couple of hidden challenges as well you can do. But we don't have those yet. There's a couple extra ones in there. So, hey, claim your showcase. Hey, I'll take my shop tokens. Thank you. I actually wanted to update my showcase. I started updating it, but never finished it. So, do I have any other of these that I didn't realize? No, just these ones. We'll still keep Giovanni for now until we unlock some new, and then we'll update them. Yeah, so one of the things I wanted to do was I wanted to update my showcase. I wanted to update this one here, my big boy, and actually organize them somewhat. I think it would look a little bit cool. So we'll do that early. Let viewers tune in, edit some stuff, I got some deck changes I want to do. Oh, let's get that last pack open because we got a few extra points. Hey T, what's happening? Good afternoon, Flame as well. Funny Trading was here. I'll give you Primate, Gary. Yeah, I really want Trading to be in the game ASAP, but I imagine they want everyone to get all their free packs, do all their challenges, do all their event stuff, build up to all they want, potentially spend money, and then I imagine they're going to bring in Trading. Because if they have Trading straight away, people won't want to purchase any gold or anything. So I imagine we won't see it. Honestly, my opinion is about a month. I think about a month's time is what it's going to be. Lilligant. Lilligant's a good card. Thank you. XP. Some levels. I will take all of them. And we have 12 hours for our next pack. Unless we just gain some from doing other stuff. But I'm pretty much... Oh. I leveled up. That will get me another one. Yep. Okay. Another pack. And then that should also give us some points to do maybe 1 or 2 wonder picks as well. This should be my last pack for probably the day, unless I level up again. If we level up again, we can probably get another pack or 2. Okay. There's no way this is a god pack. Okay, I was going to say, if we pull a god pack straight away, that's nuts. Like, absolute nuts. Charizard EX as a face card. Well, okay. Well, alrighty. My odds are just so good sometimes. Right, let's see what we got in potential wonder picks in here as well. Because we will be able to refresh. Well, my wonder pick refreshes in literally 1 minute, so we'll have 2 points. Claim our free bonus because the event is still going on with the Mewtwo and Chansey stuff. We got that Charizard EX from a wonder pick today. We got our first ever Moltres EX from a wonder pick, actually. Yeah, very first one. Nice. Mewtwo. Yeah, it's really good. Draw a card every single time you do an attack. Really good if you want to get a deck that just, like, requires a lot of cards out at once. It's nice. Okay, what do we have? What are in the wonder picks today? Has anybody pulled anything amazing on my friends list? Or is there any cards I am currently hurting on that I wouldn't mind getting from my personal collection? Because sometimes just going for the biggest, shiniest boys isn't always the best. Here's a Mankey. An Executor EX. Very nice. I've got a couple of them now, so I think I should be okay. What do we got? Do I have a Cloyster? I think I have a Cloyster. And then these are expired ones, but we do have some points so where we can get these as well. Got that full art Weezing. I would very much like that. I don't believe I have the... I don't think I have the full art Weezing. Yep. 0. Okay, well, I'm looking at that right now for my wonder pick. What else do we have expired? Ooh. Greninja. I also do not have a Greninja right now. So we have 2 options for potential pulls right there. Let's see anything else, and then that's us done. What do we think, stream? Do we try pull the Greninja, or do we try pull the full art Weezing? So I already have standard Weezings. I just don't have the full art Weezing, where I don't have a Greninja at all. I think it makes sense to go for the Greninja, right? Also, I've got like 17 of these hourglasses, so I can still get 17 of these. Where is the Greninja? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. We let you guys vote every time because it's funny, yeah. Gotta be like some fucking future scam channel or something. We used to get that, Pablo, all the time on Facebook. Like, all the time on Facebook. Okay, everyone's saying 4. 4. You all suck. Let's see what it was actually under. It was under... I love that the game shows you what it was under as well. It was under 5. Good job for anyone who said 5. 5 was the second next most popular number you guys were saying. Wish I listened to the guys and girls who said 5. And Craig, thank you very much for the rose, my dude. Appreciate. So, let me see. How many? Okay, 26. Will you allow me? No, I'm not spending any of my gold. I'm saving my gold. Wait, 5 gold for you? Or 2 gold for you? Oh, 2 gold needed in total. We can get 2 more of you. I think the wheezing was tree? Where you at, Mr. Wheezing? Wheezing was expired. Yeah, it was expired in tree, so I can't even get him. Okay, anything else that I really need? And that's up to date on the expired ones then. Anything I would like? Yeah, I'd like to try get that wheezing. That would be nice. Okay, any cards I'm missing? Because if I'm not missing any cards, I'm going to just save my wonder picks. So you can tell if you need the card or not if it has this image beside it. If you have this image, it means you have at least one of them in your deck. And if we're trying to get that Kanto deck finished, we want to make sure we have one of everything. Anybody I'm missing? I don't have a Seadra. And it only costs 1 point. Let's get it. All right, stream. Redeem yourself. Just send you a pic of my new phone case. It's pretty. Show me a new phone case, Pablo. I've seen those, the little bumper kind of things. How good do you think it's going to be? Yeah, I've seen those, and I've thought they've been pretty cool, but I'm like, I just don't know about how good of a protective case they are. Top right, we go. This card is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just makes it easier for people to just say the number instead of like top, middle. Although, that also works too. It's just less typing for yourselves. But Beard thinks card 1. Craig and Thomas thinking foe. Lou thinking 3. Sippin thinking... You know what? Sippin just sent some subs. We're going to go with Sippin's recommendation. Fuck you, Sippin! Never listening to you again. Wow. Can somebody actually ban him from the stream? And it was under 4. Good job for anybody who said 4. Feels bad. We had a 1 in 5 chance. Sippin was just always wrong, is clearly what it was. Oh, and you know what? I don't have this gloom. We have a gloom, just not this gloom. So we stream, you have 1 final chance to redeem yourself. 1 final chance. Which one we under? Can we redeem? I think yes. I think yes. Seeing 5 is the most common one right now. No, seeing a good few trees. I'm going to go with whichever one is the most... Tree is the most popular. We're going tree. All right. Bap. Oh, that sucks. What was it actually under? It was under 4. We had like next to nobody say 4. So we were never getting that card. 4 was never on the table for a choice. That was a lot of trees, a lot of 5s, a lot of 1s. Okay, so we pulled nothing that we need, unfortunately. But there's only 2 of the cards we actually needed. One of them was just cool card. So we were just kind of looking at that. So one thing I want to do is I was editing my showcase cards. Because, well, you get free likes when you have your showcases. And the more likes you get, like this guy. So this guy here has 208 likes. When somebody likes your profile, if they're on your friends list or not on your friends list, that gives you 1 shop token to spend. Which means you can come over to the shop here and you will get 1 more shop ticket, and you can spend that on hourglasses, on pack hours, on special shop tickets, on covers, on support cards, not on emblems that uses a different currency, not on special, that's what you spend those special things on, but anything on the main tickets tab, you can exchange them for. So yeah, ideally you want to get all the customizations in there, max out all of your hourglasses, which allows you to open up more packs, obviously. You know, 18 of them allows you to get 6 hours. You get 2 sets of these, you're good. So if you're ever battling with somebody, always give them a thank you at the end. If you are ever using a wonder pick, always give them a thank you at the end. If you're ever on someone's showcase, always give them a thumbs up because, well, it's just giving them a free shop token that they get to use, and same vice versa. That's why we got all of you guys on our friends list. So the max friends list on this game is 99. And we hit 99 friends after like 3 days of playing because we were just allowing everyone from the stream to send us a friends request. So if you're on my friends list, make sure you're thumbs up in our showcases. And I've been doing the same back to you guys. And whenever I'm opening a wonder pick, the game will prioritize people on your friends list first. You'll see here it says friend. This person's not our friend because I've opened up all my other friends packs right here. So the wonder picks will show what packs your friends have most recently opened first. So if your friends pull some good cards, you have a chance of pulling those cards too. And then if your friends haven't opened some packs in a while, it will show you random players. But I usually prioritize you guys' packs first unless there's a very specific card I need. And I always give a thumbs up at the end of that because you get an item from that. So yeah, if you're on my friends list, go like my showcase and I'll do the same back to you too because we get shop tokens for that, which is good. So make sure you do that. But I do want to update my showcase. I want to edit it because we have significantly more cards from the last time. This is community showcase. Where do I? Oh, I need to go in here for my binders. In here, yeah. Can I? Yeah, let me just create a new one, be easier. Got a few different covers. I'm gonna rock you because I think this looks cool. So we can have 30 cards on display. Let's do these in some form of uniformness. Let's do our big boys first. So our animated cards in you. Or do we let's see. Should we have, like, you know, the starters first? No, we'll do the starters second. So we'll do our animated cards on line 1, and then I've only got 2 out of the 3 animated cards. I know. It's so difficult. And then we will put up... Honestly, I just think the art style of this card is amazing. So we'll put you here for now until we get our Charizard animated card, and we'll put that there now. But for now, that's where that goes. And then we'll do line 2. We will do our Gen 1 evolutions. So we have bump. Wait, I just done double Charizard. Venusaur needs to go in there. Venusaur goes in there. So we got that. And then, you know, try have some form of organization to them as well. You've got Ultra Animations. There's 4. There's 3 that you can get from opening packs, but there's a 4th one that you cannot get from opening packs. If you know, you know. And maybe we do the birds next. So Moltres. Articuno. Zapdos. Have I not got the Zapdos with the mad crazy border on it? No, I don't. I've just seen one of you guys with it, and I'm jealous of it. That's what it was. What card did I pull with the mad crazy border on it? I think it was the Gengar and the... Yeah, the Gengar and the Machamp has the rainbow borders on it. They're the ones I was thinking of. So, boom. That's already pretty visually pleasing right there. And then I guess we start displaying some of our mad crazy EX cards. So we'll do that. And then I still have this other border one, which we could have easily put up higher if we wanted to. And then, yeah, once we get the final animated card, if we ever get it, we'll then put all the rainbow cards in the same line as each other. Yeah. So, for now, do you there. Just seeing how this all looks. Is the pretty... Oh, can we just move these around here? Oh, that's super handy. Oh, I didn't even realize I could just move them freely like that. Oh, that's nice. Cool, cool, cool. Because... That's actually really nice that we can organize them like that. Can I add you? Unfortunately, my friends list is full. I was accepting all friends requests over the last 3 days, but 99 is... I can't do any more than 99. So if you're in the stream yesterday, only at the beginning of the stream, the day before or the day before, I would have accepted your friends request. But if you weren't in the streams then, sucks to suck. Should have been in earlier. Hey, who knows? Maybe they'll up the max friends list. And then I guess we get some of the really beautiful full art boys. So we do the starters first. So what do? We went fire, grass, water for you. So we'll move you guys around. So it's... No, RGB nearly. So then we'll go you, RG. That's purple, so close enough. Close enough. Red, green, blue again. All about the attention to detail, man. See, this is going to get me on the front page fucking showcase. I'm going to get tons of likes, which is going to be tons of store items, which is kind of nice. And I have 18 out of 30 total displayed cards. So I think we now just do some of the full art ones. We don't need to fill up all 30. So this Gyarados is absolutely amazing. That's been put in this. This Alakazam is phenomenal. This Rapidash, amazing. This Pinsir, amazing. I'm going to be honest, all the full arts are just ridiculous. Misty, I hate Misty, so she's not going in there. I don't care if she's full art fucking... I don't care. I hate the Misty trainer card. I think she hates me more than anything, but yeah. Card trading currently is not in the game. It will be added in later on. The option is there, but it says coming soon. Because they don't want people trading day one when everyone's opening their packs and stuff. So that's what they're doing. Pulled the gold Mewtwo today. Nice, man! That's a 0.013 chance of dropping, I believe. Which is insane. Insane to pull that. So good job. And I'm jealous, by the way. Pidgeot is amazing. Eevee is amazing. Dragonite is amazing. Gotta put that Snorlax up in there. That still leaves me with 4 to go. Okay, well then we'll make sure we get this Nidoqueen, this Diglett. That Slowpoke is just hilarious. And then I think that leaves me just with 1. Yes, it does. So we can throw one of these EX cards up in there if we want. Do we just throw Misty in at the end to be funny? Maybe we just throw Misty in at the end to be funny. Okay, so... You go there. You go there. You go there, you go there. And then these orderings here make no difference. Okay. My collection. Because this is definitely my collection. I can't spell collection. Did I miss an N at the end of that? My collection. It's more than 12 characters. Cool. Does a space count? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. We can do that. Save you. We need to set it to public and favorite it. So that way people can see it and like it. Yeah, this space. Ryan nailed it exactly. This is one hell of a collection, by the way. We have opened up just over 1,000 cards in total, by the way. It's a 0.013 chance to pull as the 4th card, higher chance to pull as the 5th card. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, and we got that black background. I don't really see a lot of people rocking that. Look at this collection here, man. Ooh. We tried to line up all the fire types on the left side, all the grass types in the middle, all the water types on the right, / going off of colors as much as we could. So, you know, Charmander slot 1. You know, Charizard slot 1. Bulbasaur slot 2. Venusaur slot 2. I tried to match them up as closely as possible. Obviously, with some of the EX cards and stuff, that's not quite possible. But I'd make them look good. You've already favored a different binder for the home screen. Do you want to favorite this binder instead? Goddamn right I do. This is now my main binder. And we need to put this on public for anybody. And tags, we need to... Hashtag deck, baby. There we go. And save. Yeah. So, how do you delete a deck you're not using anymore? Like, can I delete this one? Can I just get rid of this? Can you delete previous decks you've made up? That's just a favorite. Well, I suppose this one's my feature one, so it makes no fucking difference, nonetheless. Also, yes, we have the gold card on line 2, so you don't even see it until you click in, which is kind of funny. Which is the rarest card. We have it on line 2. So if people go into the showcase... Got all those boys right there. That's what all the people on my friends list showcase currently look like. Oh man, that Articuno is great. Curious to see some of the showcases you guys have in here. Yeah, maybe we need to throw that gold card up in slot 1. Maybe move the Machamp down. Move the gold card up. Maximum eye candy. Yeah, might need to do that. Until we get the final immersive card. And there's some sick stuff. But yeah, if you're on my friends list... If you go into Showcase, you'll have Friends Showcase. Make sure you like my Showcase. I'll be going through and liking everyone. I already liked everyone's Showcases yesterday on my Friends list, but looks like there's some more I can do. When somebody likes your Showcase, you get an item in game. It's free. So yeah, make sure you go ahead and do that. Because it doesn't hurt. Benefits everybody. Yeah, let's maybe move that EX Charizard up there. Make sure it's a proper poppin' eye candy. So... Just click and hold. Click. No, that just opens it. I need to be in edit first, don't I? Yes, I do, of course. I can't move them if I'm not on the edit screen. Yes. Put you there. And then put you there for now. Kind of ruins the line of EX cards, but what we can do is let me remove you for now. And then I should just have a standard EX Charizard to add in. So that way we have the EX line. And then we move you guys up. Good. And that should give me one spot. Oh no, because I moved him out. So I got to remove one card to add one card. Well, bye, Misty. Because this Machamp gotta go in here. I think we then put you in this row. He's too good not to be in this row. And then I gotta just clean out one card. We'll clean out the Slowpoke. Did I need to remove the Slowpoke, actually? No, because I already removed the Misty. I didn't have to remove anything. Because he then goes down. So that Machamp can replace that Machamp to go there. We'll do. I think that looks really nice. That looks good. That Machamp is there. And yeah, I did not need to remove the card that I removed because I already moved the Misty. Okay, well then we'll add you back in. We're still going at the very, very bottom though, Misty. Would it be weird if I put Misty in the middle and surrounded her with Machamps, just on a whole circle of Machamps? If you know, you know. Is that too edgy for Pokemon? Is that too edgy? Do you get my reference I am making when I say that? And looking where I'd put you then, because this line's got to be there. We could. First world problems. Too many amazing cards. Not enough places to put them. Oh no! You can go there for now. You can stay beside Fist and Misty. I mean, what? So yeah, that's what our showcase in here right now currently looks like. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. All right, let's go to our showcases and let's go make sure we like everyone on our friends list showcase. I don't know if you can like people's showcases daily, because I liked everyone on my friends list showcase yesterday, and it looks like these have reset because they're grayed out. If not, Ben's got 46 likes. Damn, Ben, people are liking your showcase. Oh, I want that Moltres, man. So if you collect all 3 of the birds with the rainbow border, you get a coin in the game, I believe, to use. You know when, like, you flip a coin in the game? I can see why you have as many likes as you do. Also, great Meowth card. I missed out on this card. Oh, yeah, maybe I had the Pikachu in. I didn't add the Pikachu into my showcase. I might have to do that. Go through and like. So yeah, again, if you're on my friends list, just open up your showcase area, go through like everyone in your friends list. Benefits everybody. You get some in-game currency that you can spend in the store, which allows you to open more packs, which is great. So everyone gets something. Oh, there's the Zapdos one. Yeah, these ones are great. Right in front of the power plant as well. Love it. So good. They're all so great. Yeah, I want all of those. Yeah. And boom, boom. That Venusaur looks amazing as well. There's so many cards we don't have. Like, we have, like, what, 1,000 cards? And there's so many I have just, like, never even seen. There we go. Like everyone on my friends list. That gives everyone, like, 1 point of currency, which is always great. Do the same back, please, and thank you. So, yeah, let me have a look. I never added that other promo Pikachu in, did I? Yeah, because him being added around here would make sense. No, him beside the Eevee would make sense. Okay, Pinsir, I'm going to remove you for a second. You'll be added back in. It's just that's the slot you're going to be going in. Yeah, we got to put that promo Pikachu beside the Eevee because, you know, they're counters of each other. Okay, you'll be added back in. Don't worry. Where is that Pikachu? Is he, like, all the way down the bottom because he's a promo card? Yes, yes, he is. And that should have automatically put him in the exact slot we wanted. There we go. Pikachu and the Eevee side by side. So now we got to add that other big boy back in. And the best placing for you... And we're going to move these because these animation styles look like a lot more of the same. Maybe add you back in here? Yeah, I think that looks great. I think that's really, really good. I think this is a great showcase. Of course I do. It's mine. Obviously. Things I would love to upgrade on this is I would love to have the Charizard animated card so I could have a line of all the animated cards together. I would love to have the full art versions of both of the other birds in there, the full art versions of the other EXs, but I want that for everything. Of course I do. The collection portion of it. But yeah, that's what ours looks like. I'm liking the black background as well because we can change up the background. We have choices right there. What does the Meowth one look like? That's also kind of nice as well, actually. I'll keep the promo one for now. We can change them around as we feel. It actually looks kind of cool. I like the Mewtwo one. Yeah, there we go. Go give that some love. So, yesterday, we were doing a little bit of battling. We made up a handful of new decks yesterday. We made them all on stream. If you want to see those decks, kick.com/amplified. Check out my last live stream. Simple, easy peasy. We built up quite a few decks, and this deck was one of my favorite decks right here, the Starmie and Gyarados combo. A lot of people were saying we should replace the Gyaradoses with Articunos, but I only had one EX Articuno at that stage, so it didn't really make too much sense. But now I do have 2 Articuno EXs because I spent some of my pack points, so I could do that and pair that with the Misty. So, you know, it gives us an Articuno round 1, and then we build the Starmie straight away. So we could do that. Overall, I thought this was a super solid deck. We were then messing around with the Articuno meme deck, which is 2 Articunos and then just 18 support cards. You're rolling everything on the Misties. You roll good with the Misty, you just win the game. You roll bad with the Misty, you lose the game. That's it. There's no in between. We were building up this Venusaur deck, but I don't have all the cards I need for it, so we need to wait until we get the final card I want. But that is Lilligant, Venusaur. Literally the combo in there. Farfetch for a normal card, just because we needed an extra basic card in it, and other stuff didn't make sense. A lot of healing, a lot of additional points, a lot of Ericas. I think it could be very solid. But we need to wait to use it, because I don't have a full deck yet. We made this, I made this fighting deck specifically because the Machamp card looks so good. I'm straight up honest, it's the only reason I made this deck. But we did have some issues with it. Originally, we were using Kabutops, but the fossils count as a basic card, but only when they're played. So they don't count as a basic, as in if you round 1, you will never pull it. If you use a Pokeball, you will never pull it. So we had to change up the deck a little bit, and I really think Pidgeot's passive ability is amazing. Drive Off. Basically, every round, you get a free Sabrina card is what it does. Even while it's on your bench. It is so good. So ideally, I still maybe some editing with this, but the plan is get Pidgeot on your bench, have him there. Round 1, Machop, 1 energy, 20 damage. Round 2, evolve into Machoke, 2 energy, deal damage. Round 3, evolve into Machamp, 3 energy, 120 damage. If your opponent has any cards your Machamp cannot one-hit kill, that's when you use Pidgeot's Drive Off ability and force him to bring out one of his bench Pokemon, then you one-hit kill it. And that was the whole strategy with this deck. But we haven't gotten to play around with it too much since the edit. We had the meme deck, as I said, which, again, is just pure meme-y. It's not very fun to play. I'm not a big fan of it. We have the Charizard Moltres deck, which I think is going to be a pretty standard staple for a Charizard deck. Get Moltres out as quickly as possible. Get Inferno Dance. Build your Charmander up to a Charizard. Sweep. Easy. Easy peasy. That's it. That's the whole setup with it. Mewtwo is also very similar. We haven't played around with the Mewtwo deck yesterday. We never got around to it, but basically same thing. Get your Mewtwo out ASAP because he's a basic card. Have him out in front and then build from the Ralts to the Gardevoir for the extra energy. So every turn you can use Psychic Drive. Because when you use Side Drive, whoopsie, I just removed the card from my deck. Every time you use Psychic Drive, Mewtwo loses 2 energy, but then use Gardevoir to give him an energy, and then your round-based energy, so you can deal that 150 damage every single round is the setup with it. Pretty straightforward. Okay, you need to go back into the deck. And of course, some Sabrinas and support cards in there, because you need them. So, yesterday, we were playing X amount of rounds with each of our decks. We didn't get to play all of our decks because we spent time tweaking, playing around, figuring out what was good, figuring out what was bad. We started playing around with this Pikachu deck, and it's broken. And I mean that as in, this deck is too good. I literally had this, and we won every single game. I think we went on like a 12 win streak with it yesterday, and like we didn't lose at the end of the 12. Like, that's just where the stream ended. We didn't lose a single online game. One of my first matches with this deck, I matched up against a Mewtwo EX deck. Round 1 round 1, this person plays 2 Mewtwo EXs. Round 2, Ralts evolves to Corellia. Normally, that's game over. He conceded after 3 turns because he couldn't keep up with the speed of this deck. Insane. A couple games after that, we matched up against somebody who played double Lapras round 1 and then built up to a Dragonite as not as quickly as possible, but nearly as quickly as possible. We also made them concede with this deck too, and it doesn't really require all that much work. So this was just something very quickly we threw in here, and it worked really, really good. Like, we literally didn't lose a game yesterday. We made more people concede with this deck than we just beat them. Like, people just gave up. So I was thinking about ways we could make this. So right now, this deck is flawless for us. Eventually, we're going to lose with it, obviously. But right now, this deck is currently flawless for us. But I was thinking about ways we could make this even better. Even better. So one thing I was thinking about we could do is we remove the Voltorbs and the Electrodes and replace those with basic Pikachus and Raichus. And then we remove... I was thinking then we remove like a support card and add in a Lieutenant Surge. But I don't know if I'm now overcomplicating the deck if I do so. So my thinking behind this deck was ideally round 1 Pikachu goes out or round 1 Voltorb goes out. Round 1, deal damage to Voltorb, evolve him into Electrode, put another energy on him, deal 70 damage. Electrode costs 0 to retreat. So amazing. You get him at round 1, guaranteed damage. If not, you're getting Pikachu at round 1, guaranteed damage, or you're getting Zapdos at round 1, guaranteed damage. No matter what, you are starting with damage, no matter which basic card you play to begin with, which is great. The Electrode is 0 to retreat. The Pikachu and the Zapdos are 1 to retreat. Use an X speed, they're free. So you can swap them around as you feel if you want to swap between multiple Pikachu EXs. And they don't cost a lot of energy to use. But mainly, the Pikachu EX has been the steamroller for this deck. Play him round 1, bench 3 basic cards, and your Pikachu is dealing a minimal of 90 damage every single round for 2 energy. That's it. Super easy. Can't really go wrong with it. But sometimes you do get some big EX cards that takes Pikachu a few rounds to knock out, and the person retreats them and it lets them do some setups and stuff. So what I was thinking is removing the Voltorbs and the Electrodes and adding in 2 standard Pikachus and Raichus instead. So the benefit to that is we can pair Lieutenant Surge card with that Raichu as well. So let me do a quick little run then on how that would work. I was just thinking this through in my head last night. So again, we get a Pikachu round 1. It's 1 energy, 20 damage. Exact same as the Voltorb. And it has 60 HP. A Pikachu and a Voltorb, identical. No difference. Round 2, you can evolve them into a Raichu. You cannot deal damage on round 2 with Raichu. So, Raichu has a couple bonuses and disadvantages over the Electrode. So, the advantages he has is he has 20 more HP. And he does 140 damage in 1 hit. So if somebody pulls out a big card, you pull out that Raichu to 1-hit kill them. But we also don't fully need it. So this is where I'm thinking, like, do I even bother with this? Because if somebody pulls out a big card, that's where you pull out the Zapdos. And we can deal up to, well, 200 damage with the Zapdos. But they're coin flips. They're not guaranteed. Where the Raichu is guaranteed damage. So that's the pro and con there. But the thing with the Raichu is, you deal 140 damage, and then you lose all your energy on the Raichu. So that's then where the Lieutenant Surge card comes into play. And what the Lieutenant Surge card does is, I know off my head, but just in case if I read it wrong. So didn't mean to put you in there. I wanted to view you. Lieutenant Surge, move all the energy from your benched Pokemon to your Raichu, your Electrode, or your Electabuzz in the active slot. So let's say I have 2 points on my Pikachu and 3 points on my Zapdos, and I have my Pikachu out in front, my Raichu's in the back with absolutely no energy on him. He's just been sitting there ready, and then somebody pulls out a big card that, 1, my Pikachu cannot kill him 1 hit or in 2 rounds, or my Zapdos is, playing that coin flip game is scary. Is very, very scary. Like, if it does, it's like a big, oh, will it land? Will it not land? Because let's say somebody pulls out a Mewtwo EX. My Pikachu's not killing him in one round. That Mewtwo EX uses his side drive. My Pikachu's dead. So that doesn't work for me. I pull out the Zapdos. My Zapdos can one-hit kill a Mewtwo EX, but I need to land all coins heads. Incredibly unlikely. You know, that's more than like not going to happen. If that doesn't land, Mewtwo then one-hit kills my Zapdos. So that sucks. But the guaranteed setup is we X-speed the Pikachu back to our board. He keeps all his energy. We pull out the Raichu, who currently has 0 energy on him. We use the Lieutenant Surge card, which takes all the energy from all my cards on the bench and puts them onto my Raichu. And I've got a guaranteed 170 damage in one single turn. 0 setup required. That's it. Boom. Done. That was currently my thought process behind it. But the thing I'm not sure about with Raichu is, I think it says removes all the energy from him, not just 3. So if I have like 6 energy in my Raichu, it's all gone, I think. So ideally, you don't want to have more than 3 energy on your Raichu at any stage. So the Lieutenant Surge card means I get that guaranteed 70 damage out, but it means all of my energy is now gone from all my cards. I have no retreats. I have no setups. I have to build from the beginning. So it is a big one-hitter. So there's a risk in that as well. So in that case, do I just keep the Zapdos as my risk one-hit killer, who's a basic card who involves no evolving, and I can just get him on the board straight away, and he takes 1 energy to retreat? So these are the things I was kind of like spitballing to myself last night at like 2 a.m. I am aware I have problems. You don't need to tell me. I know. I know about that. And I've seen a lot of you guys saying that, oh, maybe we should add in like Magnemite Magneton. Nah. Not for this setup. Not a fan of that. 4 energy to deal 60 damage, 80 HP, round 2 evolve. So Magnemite, round 1, 1 energy, 20 damage. Evolve round 2, 2 energy on him. I get to use Volt Charge, that's 3 energy. I still don't get to attack until the very next round. A little bit slow. Where round 2 with the Electrode, 70 damage, guaranteed. And the huge thing about the Electrode is he retreats for free. So I can just swap him in and out as freely as I want. And that's so good. So good. Really, really nice. So, I feel like the Magneton is not quite at the pacing for how this deck is. Again, right now, this deck is flawless. We have not lost a match. We are on a 12-win streak with this current deck right now. So, it works. But I'm thinking about removing the Voltorbs and Electrodes for 2 base Pikachus and 2 base Raichus. I've only got 1 base Raichu, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, it does say discard all energy from this Pokemon. So the idea setup is get the Pikachu at round 1 if I don't have a Pikachu EX. Get him to the Raichu. Build the energy. Have him on the board in the bench if we need to. Or we can use the Lieutenant Surge for the quick one-hit kill. But we just Zapdos in that case. So, I want to test around with that. I want to see, does it make more sense to just have Zapdos for our, boom, big hitter? Or do we bring in that Raichu for our big hitter? And then pair that Lieutenant Surge card with him, so that way we can literally pull out a Raichu from our bench that has 0 energy and have as much energy on him as we need instantly. But then again, we lose all the energy from other Pokemon, which means we can't retreat the Raichu for a minimal of 1 round if I use an X speed. And then even if I do, I have no energy on my other Pokemon, so I am kind of on like a recharge round or 2. You know, it's kind of like using Hyper Beam on Pokemon. Yeah, it's a big, huge, strong hidden attack, but then you need to wait around to recharge. And it's like, was the damage you done worth that 1 round of not being able to do anything? And that's kind of where the Raichu's coming in. Opening any packs today? Yes, every single day. We receive 2 free packs every single day. And then you got your daily challenges and your event stuff and blah, blah, blah. We've opened 4 packs so far today. That's what we've gotten in there. But let's get online. Let's do some random matches. And let's see how we do with this bad boy. What app is this? This is the Digimon Pocket game. Digimon Pocket. And Cal and Jacob, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was an instant there. Thank you for the follow, guys. Do appreciate it. Welcome into the live stream. Yeah, that is the thing. The fact that it doesn't just get rid of the energy that it costs to use Jubilee. The fact that it removes all the energy. That's the big caveat to it. Like, you know, when you use Mewtwo, it removes 2 energy from him. When you use Raichu, it removes all energy. If you have 12 energy on your Raichu, all 12 is gone. So it's like, oh, that's the only thing. It's like, not the best. Do friendly matches work? Yes, of course. You and your friend just need to match the same password. Yeah, and that's it. A solid start. How do you change your card sleeves again? When you are making custom decks, the option is just there. It's literally impossible to miss. Yeah, you change your card sleeves, your coin, and your desk mat whenever you are creating a custom deck. And you can have them all different for every single deck you're using. So just customize a deck and it's just there. Huh, Sabrina and already. Interesting. Okay. So he basically doesn't want this Ralts to take any damage because this Ralts would have taken 20 damage this very next round. So he really wants to keep this. So he has no other basic cards in his hand, clearly, then. That's fine. I can pull this Pikachu back if I want to and deal 20 damage with you, but I don't mind. Although, no. The whole point of this deck is speed. Let's get some fucking speed in here. Because if I get the Electrode next round, that's 70 damage I'm instantly doing. Where with Pikachu, I'll only be doing 60 damage next round if I put the energy on him. Start getting it rolling. Scare him a little bit. Usually you want your Pikachu EX out, but I only have 1 basic card on my deck, so in my bench. If he didn't use that heal right there, and I pull out an Electrode next round, I won. Like, game was over. But I do have a Giovanni card in my hand, so I still can win. If I get... That's not the card I was looking for. But we'll still get you. And you'll deal 30. I can heal you to keep you alive. And there's no point putting a point on you right now. Because you're not evolved. So it's not like, oh, I should pre-stack it up. And we're going to get some points on our Pikachu EX. Because we'll be getting okay damage straight away. Alright, let's hope he doesn't pull out a Gardevoir next round. Because that will take out our Voltorb. Not the biggest deal. We waste 1 energy in next speed. That's a pretty card. That's a very pretty card. And the instant swap. Okay. And there's the Gardevoir. So do you get an instant point on you? You get 2 points on that Mewtwo straight away. And there goes the Voltorb. I did have a second potion, but... oh, well. Okay. Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir. What was that? Round 3? Whew. Whew. Pain, man. Next round, he's doing 150 damage. I don't think I can outdamage it. I'm going to be honest. I don't think you can get a Mewtwo with 4 energy points any quicker than that. So that's why he had no other basic cards in his hand. Because all he has is Gardevoir and Mewtwo, clearly. And there's our first loss with this deck. There's nothing I can do. And that's our first loss with this deck. Wow. I have never seen somebody pull a Mewtwo EX and Gardevoir that quickly. Round 1 Ralts. Round 2 Corellia. Round 3 Gardevoir. And then on round 3, X speeds, well, the Corellia before he evolved it. Swapped to the Mewtwo. Instantly had 50 points because of that. And then the next round, 150. Nothing you could do against that. That's our first loss with this deck. Rip our 12 win streak. I don't think there was any possible way you ever won against that. God damn. What are your most rare cards? Jeff. Jeff is my rarest card. Rip the win streak. Lost to a Mewtwo EX that literally had 4 energy points at round 4, technically. Feels bad. We just hit level 20 today. Voltorb goes up first. Uh-oh. We might be up against a cheese deck. If we see Misty, it's potentially game over. Oh, that's fine. I actually would prefer different cards in my hand. Are you playing on PC? Nope. Nice, there's the Electrode. That's why we put Voltorb out first. 2 old Ambers. Okay. Get those cards up, so I'm ready for the Pikachu. So point on you so I can deal damage. 20 this round. 40. 70. 90 damage next round. I have a Giovanni card as well. And then I can then swap for free with the Pikachu. Because Electrode has a 0 swap out. I can't get Misty to flip heads. You're the one flipping the heads, not Misty. And then we evolve straight into the Electrode. We put the energy on you for 2. We Giovanni. And he may just concede right now. Three, 2, 1. Concede. No. Oh, is he going to just let the time run out? Also, Charlie, good afternoon. Thank you for the gift as well, sir. How does the point system work? Each Pokemon you knock out counts as 1 point. EX Pokemon count as 2 points. First to 3 wins. Interesting. What are you doing? Maybe he has something in his sleeve. Maybe he's got something in his sleeve there, Eddie. So this is why I like Electrode over Magneton. Because I wouldn't have been able to deal that damage with Magnemite Magneton. Wouldn't have been able to do it. I would have taken at least 1 more turn. And it would have then been less damage as well. So that's why I like Electrode. And a really nice thing I like about Electrode is his retreat cost is free. So if I want to swap out to my Zapdos or my Pikachu EX once I build up my board like I have now, I can do that for free. And with Magneton, you need at least 2 energy points to do that. I know that he can sit on his bench and gain energy points, but the whole point of this deck is speed and aggression. And throwing him in there is the complete opposite of that for this deck. And there's the concede. He just took a little bit longer to do it. There you go. That is the power of this deck. I literally, round 1, Magnemite. Voltorb. Round 2, dealt damage with him. Round 3, evolved him. Energy, dealt damage, game. Like, I know I have my Pikachu on my board and 2 Zapdos on my board. They didn't do anything. We just won an entire round with literally a Voltorb Electrode. That was it. And we would have done the same thing if we played Pikachu first, because then we had a full bench of Pokemon ready to go. So even if I didn't get that as the starter and I'd done my Pikachu as my starter, I would have still done the same damage. Well, technically more damage because he does 90 per round when you have a full bench of 3, but round 1 I didn't, so we only would have done like 30. But it's good. It's good. It's stupidly strong, man. So yeah, I think we keep the Raichus out of this deck. I think we just keep it how it is. I've only lost 1 game with this deck. And that's it. I'm on an iPad right now. I'm just recording my screen so you guys can see it. Okay, Voltorb, Pikachu, Zapdos, my days, what a start. All right, well then in that case, we're going Pikachu up front. We're throwing up a Zapdos out there. I want my board full. You here. And you here. This is... You pull 5 cards at the beginning. One of those cards is guaranteed to be a basic card. We just pulled 4 basic cards round 1. All that I'm missing from my basic cards is another Zapdos and another Voltorb. That's it. Right now, this Pikachu on round 2 will be dealing 90 damages. That's stupid. I started yesterday. I'm awful. 1 day of playing. Be weird if you were amazing day 1. Because you don't know all the game info. You don't know what Pokemon do what damage, what things synergize with each other. If you were good on round 1, that would be a bit weird. That'd be a bit weird, honestly. Yeah, I gotta figure out brand new game. Yeah, so we made like 5 decks yesterday. And this was a deck that, honestly, I wasn't even paying any attention to. And then I was like, oh, let's check this one out. I was messing around with some more decks, a meme deck, or fire deck, and I was playing around with a few other things. And literally, this deck, I just built it because I built one of each of the main decks. I built a Charizard, I built a Mewtwo, and I built a Pikachu X card. All the face cards, you know? So this wasn't even... If Pikachu wasn't one of the main EX cards, I genuinely wouldn't have even built this deck. Wasn't even on my board. But I was like, let's check it out. Let's see what Electric's like. And it's so good. It is so good, man. Pikachu EX is insane. Just the speed and the aggression. Like, I thought this deck would... I thought this is how a fighting deck would play. Quick, low energy, high damage cards, early rounds that synergize well. This shit's stupid. Mewtwo Gardevoir is 2 OP. Yeah, you will see a lot of them. I have only lost to that deck once with this. And that's because they pulled Gardevoir and Mewtwo instantaneously. Yeah, it sucks for me. Just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna build on you. Actually, I should have built on the Zapdos just in case he pulls out a big EX card, but whatever. I'm pretty sure I've just won this no matter what. But yeah, right now, I should be building points on Zapdos, not my second Pikachu, just in case he pulls out a big EX card that I cannot one-hit KO. But I haven't allowed this guy to build any energy, so even if he does pull out a big EX card that has like 150, 180 HP, if it's like Venusaur or something, he's a water type, so that's not going to happen. Like even if he pulls out a Blastoise right now, I will still kill it before it can deal any damage, so it makes no difference. Damn, 110 health is what that Tentacruel has. My Pikachu does 90. And then there's the type advantage. I've won, by the way. I also have a Giovanni card to deal 10 more damage. Just for the memes. And boom. That should be 130. 120, sorry. And there you go. We basically knocked out one of his cards every round except for round 1. And yeah, the card is beautiful as well, so that doesn't hurt either. So that is the sheer power of this deck. Its speed is near unmatched. Unless somebody pulls like just that perfect Gardevoir Mewtwo instantly, or they pull Articuno and flip Misty and gain 4 heads, you win. Like, you win. You outpace anything. Unless they get a perfect start with their OP decks, you win. I like it. It's deceivingly strong. I have not made a Dragonite deck, but I really want to make one. I need one more Dragonair. I think I need one more Dragonair, and then I can do that. Yeah. Second evolution. Such a cheese deck? Explain to me why. What makes this more cheese over Mewtwo Gardevoir? What makes this more cheese over Charizard Moltres? What makes this more cheese over Articuno Misty? Because I think this deck is less cheese than all of those decks. So, do let me know. Damn, no other basic cards. Come on, basic cards. Okay, well, there's a Pokeball for a guaranteed basic card. Zapdos, please. Okay, second Pikachu EX. I either wanted the Zapdos or the Voltorb. Okay, they already have the Ralts. They got the Mewtwo, but the Ralts is out in front. They want to swap out that Ralts right now. That's fine. I don't mind that. Because I might get more basic cards, which is more damage for me. I get my next 2 basic cards now. What Irration you need for Pokemon? I don't know what that means. Sorry, dude. We'll do research first and then Pokeball. Just to limit our basic cards. Cool. I don't think it makes a difference which order I actually done that in. Cool. So we got our Zapdos up. We got our Voltorb. I don't have the Electrode anymore, but it's there. And now I am dealing 90 damages with this Pikachu. Killing his Ralt straight away really hinders his potential speed with that Mewtwo. That's what we want to do. For Mewtwo decks, if you can get rid of that Ralts Corellia Gardevoir setup, that slows down Mewtwo's power by so much. By a lot. I'm playing on an iPad right now, and I'm connected to a USB hub so I can live stream it, and I just have my mouse connected to it as well. Oh man, I want that gold Gengar card. Look at that! Ooh, that is beautiful. That is very nice. So, is he going to damage or is he going to retreat here? Oh, interesting. So, well, he's going to damage, so I need to pull out a card that is more than 50. I might just let my Voltorb take some damage here. Because he can't play a Giovanni after playing a Sabrina. So, max damage he can do is 50. If I pull out my Electrode next round, I get to retreat for free. Annoying. I got to X speed it. Yeah, we got to X speed it. To make it free. And we pull you back out. And we start building on the Zapdos now. And that's 90 damage to you. Which now means you need to spend 2 points to retreat that Mewtwo or you lose the game. So that Mewtwo now has 0 energy on it. He can't attack with that Mewtwo. And this might just be a concede. If he attacks, game's over. He has to concede. He has to retreat. He knew there was nothing he could do. Concede in 3, 2, 1. Concede. Oh. He's letting me get the fight. There it is. I was a second ahead. Your opponent has conceded. Another Mewtwo EX motherfucking Gardevoir deck going down to my basic Pikachu. Not basic in the slightest. Yeah. Android emulator. I'm currently on an iPad. There's my notifications. I literally have an iPad on my desk right now. Do not emulate this game. You can get banned. I have seen people emulate the game, but just be aware, using emulation for a game like this, it is against Nintendo's terms of service, and it's Nintendo, so yeah, be a little bit careful. But hey, you do you. Hey guys, what's happening, guys? Hello, little girl. You snotty? How you doing?
Oops.
Oh, you just have some food.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello. Hello. What are you doing? Yeah, I can see where she had some stuff.
It's not in any
Would you look at that?
What are you saying?
Yellow gang.
Oh, and one sock.
I can't find the other one.
Just one sock. She ate it. Have you eaten the last sock?
Maybe.
I have eaten the other sock. Yes. Yes. Hello. Bam says hi, Ash and Lou.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. What are you saying? And yeah, for people asking to show the deck, I'll do that in a second. Just hang around for 1 second. I'll pull up the deck list for you.
Busy.
Busy baby. Busy with baby. Wow.
Busy with sick baby.
Wow. No. We block mama. No, you're not allowed to see Lou's face. I'm streamer now. I'm streamer now. I'm streamer now. I'm streamer now. I'm gonna vomit everywhere.
Vomit chicken and
I'm
vegetables
gonna
all
vomit
over Daddy's
everywhere. I'm like, I just got this mouse pad.
Be great.
I'm like, I need a new mouse pad now. I need a new mouse pad because you vomited all over my mouse pad.
So, what you been doing?
Playing some Pokemon.
Oh, that's surprising.
Yeah. Beating people up on my Pikachu deck. It's
Nice.
really good.
Is it really good?
Yeah. And so everyone's like, show me the deck. I'm like, no, it's my deck. You build your own. But yeah. Just people want to obviously be like, hey, I want to use that setup. That seems good.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, follow me. Kick, 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 kick. Where you going? Oh, did you see the knife? You want to play with the knife? Okay. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
I want to play with a knife. I want to play with a knife. What you got over there? Oh. Yes.
Too little for you.
Aww.
Go straight away.
Sad face. Feels like she got more XP for playing only against solo. I think the XP for online play is very low. I do agree with you on that. It's like, what, 15 or 25 XP? Like, for a loss, that's what you should get. And then for like a win, you should get like double that. You should be at like 50 each round, honestly. Kick, 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 kick. What you looking at? What you see? Can you see your reflection? No, I see Pogs. I see Pogs.
Give me the Pogs.
I see Pogs. Give me Pogs.
Give me Pogs.
I see Pogs. Give me Pogs. She's like, no.
So she's got a cold at the minute, and just then, like when she was eating, her snot was like dripping into her spoon. So like when I bought the spoon back to put it in the bowl of food, it was snotty each time.
Snotty
the food was like making it run even more. I was like,
snotty.
Yummy.
Someone
Yummy.
has a cold.
And Daddy's here playing Pokemon.
Someone has a cold.
Yeah.
I gotta make
Oh,
money.
and she did a big poop
Oh
everywhere
my
again.
god. She shit. It was literally all the way up her back.
Yeah.
All the way up her back. Like she's done some blowouts. She's done some mega shits. But this was... It's
Yeah.
like, where is your butthole located, little child? There is no
It's gross.
scenario as a grown adult I could shit and make sure that shit goes up to the back of my neck. You could give me any amount of food, any amount of laxatives, I could not shit that far up my back if I tried. And this little thing just does it without meaning to.
That cowpole poo, isn't it?
It's nice.
It's that cowpole poo.
She's like, I have a cold. I'm gonna shit up my back. Yeah. But she's happy. Mine has been a little bit snotty and a little bit hard to breathe. She's, as you see, still the good old little bouncy girl she always is.
I miss that age with my kids, but I also don't want to go back to that stuff either. Yeah. Like, it's fun now, but when we say see you later to all of this, I won't miss it.
Yeah.
The next day
It just
will be
gets a
lovely
little...
too.
Will it though? I think no matter what stage, it's all going to be horrible. I just want to play Pokemon. I just want to play Pokemon.
Yeah, but you'll be able to play Pokemon with her.
Oh, I don't want to share. I have to share my Pokemon.
No.
I don't want to have to share my Pokemon with her.
Ow. Oh, this one's ready.
You got some snotty snots. Where is your other sock? Where'd you put your other sock, eh?
I don't know.
Where'd you put your other sock?
Where's the sock?
Where's the sock?
Where's the sock?
No socks allowed. Boom, 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 boom. You see that? What's that doing? Also, babies are heavy, man. Like, dumbbell workouts. Like, oh. Building gain. Building gain? Is that right?
Maybe.
Gain and build. Minecraft? Building in Minecraft? Like, workout.
She's very, like, petite baby. She's dense.
She's dense.
So
mentally. She's
all
mentally
that
dense.
protein Mummy eats.
Yeah. Like, she's skinny and she's long, but man, they're like, she is solid.
Yeah.
She's a solid baby. Like, she's like, yeah, man, I got that core. Look at this. It's like, god damn, man.
How many girls in this house?
All the girls got that core in this household. It's like, I'm solid, Dad. I don't move. I feel like I could rotate her fully upside down and she'd be like, yeah, I'm
Strong
fine.
Girls Club.
I'm not going to do that because
Strong
she's looking
Girls
sick.
Club. Yeah, it's not everywhere. And she's just eating.
Yeah. I get this snotty little baby and get that nose wiped.
Yay.
Yeah, you got a little bit of snot right there.
Ew.
Yeah, that's nice.
Gross.
Yeah, it's nice.
Gross. Gross.
Bye.
Hi.
Love you guys.
Okay.
Make sure you don't shit all the way up your back.
Look up there. That way. Look up.
No, I
Look up.
refuse to look up.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you can see the snot.
Okay. Hi guys. Harry interrupting Pokemon.
Yeah, how
play the
rude.
fucking game.
I'm playing Pokemon. I'll be playing Pokemon all day, so it'd be hard not to interrupt. And stay out.
I mean, like, I suppose, like, they can come in every now and again. I suppose. All right, a lot of people were asking what the deck setup is we're using because, well, you guys have just seen it in action for a few rounds, and it's good. It's good. A lot of people were like, add in Raichu, add in Magnemite and Magneton in there. Nope. Nope. It slows down the synergy of this deck. I was thinking about the Raichu setup myself personally last night for the big wombo combos, but that's what Zapdos is there for. I don't need two big wombo combos. A lot of you guys are like, oh, replace the... That's a lot of errors. A lot of you guys are like, replace the Electrode Voltorb with the Magnemite Magneton. He builds energy while he's on... Again, no, too slow. Too slow. We've literally won entire rounds just with that Electrode by himself. So the deck we're currently using, we made up a few decks yesterday. Made up our Charizard Moltres decks, our Mewtwo Gardevoir deck, you know, the main staple ones. Our Pikachu deck, which is a little bit different. Made a Machamp deck, which we've then tweaked. So I'm not 100% sure about this deck. I was making a Venusaur deck, kind of like a control stall deck. We don't have all the cards for it yet. We, of course, made the Articuno Misty deck. I haven't really enjoyed that too much. It's literally pull a Misty card, hope for the best. And then we made the this deck. I think this is one of my more well-rounded decks. This is a Starmie Gyarados setup, and this is really, really nice. I had a lot of people saying, remove the Gyaradoses and add in Articunos instead. And yeah, you could completely do that, but look how cool that Gyarados card looks. Yeah, that's the only reason Gyarados is in there. I just think he looks cool. Yeah, I'm not just about building meta decks. I'm not just about using the decks everyone else is using. I want to use the decks I like. I want to see how stuff synergizes, and I just want to make decks with my favorite Pokemon cards, if I'm going to be honest. And sometimes they're really good, and sometimes there's definitely decks that are better than them, but that's the joys of a game like this. Everyone doesn't have to use the exact same decks non-stop. So the deck we were just using is this deck right here. 2 Voltorbs, 2 Electrodes, 2 Pikachu EXs, 2 Zapdos EXs, which gets us guaranteed basic cards, round 1, 2, so we can start building up for the Pikachu EX. 2 Potions, 2 X-Speeds, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor Researches, 2 Giovannis, and 2 Sabrinas. And we can give you guys the rundown on it. Whoops. Right there. That's what they look like. Right there, if you want to build this same deck to ourselves. So a lot of you guys are like, replace the Electrodes with Magnetons. No. Replace the Electrodes with Raichus. Nope. That changes up the synergy of this deck completely. You can do it, but the deck will not be as good, in my opinion. So, yeah, that's what we're currently rocking right there. I haven't made a metal deck yet, true. I really want to make a metal deck, but I was saying this yesterday. So for most of these decks, I had an idea on what I wanted to use and what I wanted to synergize. And after a round or two, we tweaked some things, removed some cards, add some cards. For a metal deck, I have no idea what I need to use in that. No idea. So you said you've been doing 2 Bisharps, metals, and it's been pretty fun. Even beating all the 3 meta decks as well right now. Okay. So, Metal, he takes reduced damage from everything, doesn't he? Yeah, let's have a look at him. Fighting, dark. Because, like, right there, that is all of the steel types I currently have right now. So that's why I'm like, I don't even know what they could build up because, well, all I can build up is a Metal Bisharp. That's it. That's it. $50 HP, round 1, 30 damage. Round 2 evolve, 2.70 damage, 90 HP. Basically, these guys here are just competing with Voltorb, Electrode, round 1 and 2. Same damage, same amount of points, so all that's the exact same. And then Meltan is 1 point. Round 1, and then round 2. It is 4 points, but you can build points at you in the first round you're in there as well. Round 1, put an energy, attack, 2 energies. Round 3, another energy, metal. 130, and then 120. I feel like you play it incredibly similar. But it's like, what else do you synergize with it then? I feel like, honestly, throwing in like a Pidgeot with Drive Off could be amazing. Because if you have the... I think he goes well with most decks, honestly. Because he is a colorless card, so you can use him with any decks, really. So you got your Metal out. You're doing 120 points of damage. You take 20 less damage from everything. You know. You want to take out those low health benched cards. Use Pidgeot to pull out the bench cards. One hit kill them with that. I feel like that's the setup with it. Wigglytuff. 80 damage. Put them to sleep. I don't see why you'd use Wigglytuff over using that Metal, though. You'd use Chansey early rounds to try stall a little bit while you build up that extra energy if you need to. Aerodactyl to piss people off is very funny, actually. Then we got some of the full art boys in there as well. Yeah, I just don't see a lot of... They just seem like weird decks to play right now. I still want to play around with them, though. Yeah. I see potential, but I just... I'll have to just make one of the decks and just play with it and see how it kind of turns out. That's it, right? Got to see how it goes. You love the Mewtwo decks? Oh, yeah, man. Getting those Mewtwo EXs out, getting that Gardevoir built up, and just starting to 180 fucking side drives or whatever it's called. Yeah, man. That shit is disgusting. If you get the right setup with that, it's very hard for anybody to beat you. Very, very hard for anybody to beat you. I want to play a little more with this Pikachu deck just because it's honestly insane. Oh, nearly just knocked over my coffee. Pulled 2 of the 3-star Mewtwo's last night? Wait, you pulled 2 of the Mewtwo cards? Jesus, man. That's pretty insane. Okay, Voltorb, Electrode in my hand. Perfect. Good start. I'm going first, so I gotta wait an extra round to place energy. Oh, God. Ah. Perfect start for this guy. This is going to be hard to beat. Mewtwo rolls round 1. Very, very hard to beat. Do we Sabrina? So he has to put a point on the rolls to retreat it just to slow down that Mewtwo? Honestly, I think I do. It sounds really weird, but I think I do this just to slow down the energy on Mewtwo by 1 round. Seems weird to do, but that just gives me 1 more round before that Mewtwo gets 150 points of damage. Because if he's Corellia straight into the Gardevoir, you're basically fucked. Okay, good. So he still put the point on the Mewtwo because... So I'll be able to evolve into Electrode very next round. So we'll deal 20 damage here. Just in case he evolves it. Next round, I could deal 70 damage. But I imagine we're going to see one more point in this Ralts to swap it out. How you playing on PC? I'm not. I'm on an iPad. This is a mobile game. Okay, there's the swap for the Mewtwo EX. The one with 2 energy, I'd imagine. Yep. Still deal 70 next round. I need like a Pokeball or something, man. Man, bad pulls. Bad pull. I have no card draws. No Professor Oaks. No Pokeballs. No basic cards. Oh, that is unfortunate for me. That is very unfortunate for me. So, let's see. I have to Sabrina again. Bro, you are playing on PC. I'm pretty sure this iPad that I'm currently playing in front of me is not a PC. I could be wrong. So if he has another X speed, I just lose the game now. Because I've had really bad draws. We've had really good draws with this deck overall. Let's see. Where's this energy going? If he has an X speed, I lose. That's game. That's game, unfortunately. I drew one basic card and that was it. Double Mewtwo EX. And all I drew was one basic card. Man, that is very unfortunate. Because we have 2, 3, 4. I have 6 basic cards. And we have 2 Professor Oaks and 2 Pokeballs. So my chance to have basic cards are as high as they can be. And I pulled one basic card in 4 rounds. Oh. Man, there's nothing more satisfying than destroying a double Mewtwo Gardevoir deck. But the luck of the cards were not on my side, unfortunately. That's just how it goes. But same thing can happen to the enemies. Very unlikely. Yeah, I had 0 other benched Pokemon. Watch, I'm going to pull multiple. Usually we start with multiple basic cards round 1. That is what this deck is set up for. Oh, hey, look at that. Multiple basic cards, round 1. And a Professor card. That's how our hand is usually meant to start. Unlucky. What you got? Right there. Oh, great pincer card. I can't update mine. I'm assuming you're talking about the game. Close the app, reopen the app, turn off your device, turn on your device. Click download. Okay. Give me a Pokeball. Nice. Yeah. Point on you. And... It's at 60 damage we're getting right there now. Another basic card. What you pulling out with that basic card? Well, that's not a basic card. So whatever he pulled, he didn't use. So we know he still has another basic card in his hand. 40 damage. Perfect. Why did he want to deal 40 damage to us? Double Zapdoses look terrifying, but I honestly don't even use the Zapdos in this deck. There is some scenarios where I do use the Zapdos, but the majority of the time, the Zapdos never even gets used. And if I am using, I use one of them, and that's it. And that's how you win a game without doing a single attack. That is the power of this deck. Literally just one. I didn't even have to attack. You got the Golden Crown Pikachu. I'm going to be honest. I am very jealous of you. I am very jealous. I would very much like that. The Golden card is an EX card also, right? I'm pretty sure it's an EX card, right? Yeah, I want that. Zapdos one-shot Mewtwo is just Chef's Kiss. That is literally the only point the Zapdos is there. That is it. And the reason we have 2 Zapdoses is because they're basic cards, so we get a guaranteed draw with a Pokeball. That's the only reason. But ideally, those Zapdoses just live on my bench. They don't actually get used. Like, they don't actually get used. Oh, I got an Electrode as well. Perfect. So we do Voltorb out first. You might be like, why not Pikachu when you have bench Pokemon? No, Voltorb first, because I got the Electrode. Round 1, I put a point on you, 20 damage. Round 2, Evolve, put a point on you, 70 damage. That gives me time to also build. And Electrode can retreat for free, so I can build a Pikachu on the bench and then pull him out. Oh, if he's not careful here... If this man's not careful, he can get sweeped. He needs to get a basic card up. Oh. I'm not evolving right now, because right now, I can't kill him, is what he sees. I can kill him. If he doesn't get a basic card up... Oh, no, he's alive. If he didn't do that heal, he was dead. That man is lucky. Because that's what we held. Because I could have evolved, but then I wouldn't have been able to do that previous attack. So now we got this. Deal 70 damage. I now start building on the Pikachu EX. And then this guy is free to retreat. And then ideally I get one more bench card. X speed makes your next retreat cost 1 less retreat point. Oh, big boy Charizard. Okay. Hello, my sir. How you doing? That's nice. He's Sabrina-ing. Okay, so he's going to do 200 damage next round. I need more basic cards on my bench to keep the Pikachu in play. So I'm going to go Voltorb so I can X speed and swap back to my Electrode if I need to. Because he's already played his energy, hasn't he? Don't even need to. I just get the Electrode straight out in here. But now I am down a benched Pokemon because of that. I maybe should have swapped to the Pikachu to allow the Pikachu to take that hit, if I'm going to be honest. Because now I'm down a bench card, so my Pikachu's damage is now reduced by 60. But he has to use Crimson Storm to take out this Electrode. But I should have allowed my Pikachu to take a hit there. Because now he one-hits my Electrode, and I actually cannot deal damage with this Pikachu. I need a basic card. Oh, he's trying to take out the Pikachu. I think that's a misplay. I know he can deal 200 damage here and take out this Pikachu, but I can't do damage with the Pikachu next round anyway. But I can do another 70 damage next round with this Electrode. And I win. That's game. He wants double points. I win. Makes no difference. I've already got one... Wait. I miscounted. I miscounted. I forgot about the Electrode I sacrificed. The Voltorb I sacrificed. Yep. So, let's run back. Clearly, I made a mistake, obviously. How could I have won that fight? There was a way I won that fight. When he used his Sabrina originally, and I swapped to my Voltorb to sacrifice, that was a misplay. Because at that point, the max damage he could do was 60. So if I swapped to my Pikachu EX, he would have done 60 damage. Right? Then, all I had to do was X-speed that Pikachu, pull him back, use my Voltorb to deal 70 damage, and then we won. That was it. Yeah, that was it. And even if he did Sabrina again, because he used that first Sabrina, was it 2 Sabrinas? Anyway, even if he did use that second Sabrina, then again, he didn't have the knockout from our previous our previous Voltorb that I sacrificed. So even if he did Sabrina a second time and knock out the Pikachu, I then still had my Voltorb and my Electrode, and that Electrode then done 70 damage. He was then left with 40. We would have won. So that was the misplay by me. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I shouldn't have sacrificed the Voltorb without putting a second stop behind it. Because that was it. I was like, oh, I'm going to sacrifice him. Whoops. How different is beginner versus TCG? Well, you're watching the game, so you got a live running gameplay of it, so you can see. Give me your friend code. My friends, this is full. So there's nothing you could even do with it. How rare is Full Art Charizard? Depends. There's like 6 different ones. Boom. Okay, 20 points on you, 70 next round. You're gonna try be building up for a Nidoqueen in there. I actually don't want you to build that, so yeah, we're gonna leave you up. $70 damage next round. And yo, Bart, thank you for that rose, my dude. Appreciate. I have the same. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I literally said there's like 6 of them. So you have the same as all 6. That's impressive. Don't really understand what that means. Can you use a professor card? No. And yeah, cool. Just making sure. I want to take out one of his neat arenas, honestly, here. I don't want them to be building. One of them sets up too good for him. Evolve and then one-shot it. Right now, he doesn't think I can kill it. But I can. And then I also have a free retreat if you're going to be taking too much damage. Okay. So that'll help reduce his damage by a lot. You can do a bite for 20. You can do a bite for 60. I've actually never seen Arbok before. What was the update for today? I don't know. Can't retreat. No shit. No shit. Okay, I need some basic cards, please, and thank you. That will help me get a basic card. We're going to do Professor's Research first, in case I pull a basic card. There we go. And then we're going to Pokeball. Because if I've done it the other way around, it gives me better chances. Okay. Pikachu up. And come on, Zapdos, you get up there too. So let's see. He's 60s, and then I can't retreat. So we need to... I tried to Pikachu. I can put an energy on Pikachu right now. He does 60 to me. And then next round I can take him out, but that Yeah, I think I need to pull up the Pikachu right now. I think I need to pull up the Pikachu right now. Because I could leave that Electrode up there, but he's going to die. And then that reduces the efficiency of my Pikachu EX, so... Fine, I have a potion which keeps me alive for next turn. And that gets me more damage. I can kill this Arbok literally right now. Because basic card. Okay, you ready to see a concede? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay. You still got something in your back pocket? Oh, he's digging. He's digging. This man's playing Minecraft. He's digging so deep. What you got? I think he has a concede. I think that's what he has. I think he was digging and just hoping. And there's the concede. We have made more people concede with this deck than just beat them with this deck. My days. Stupid, man. You need to take him out one more bench draw? Yeah, that's what that Pokeball was for. Because all that was left for us to pull out of our deck was 2 Pokeball cards. No, 1 Pokeball card. A Pikachu EX. Or a Zapdos. That was pretty much all that was left in our deck at that stage. Because we had both Giovanni's in hand. I used both my Professor Oaks. I used 1 Pokeball. I had both X Speeds in my hand. No, I used 1 X Speed and then I had the other X Speed. Yeah, so I think no matter what I pulled, I was getting that basic card next round no matter what. If that's correct, I think. All right, let's change up. Let's check out this stupid Articuno Misty meme deck. Let's see how this goes. This deck is Articuno round 1, Misty round 1 is what you're hoping on. You will always pull Articuno guaranteed round 1 no matter what. But then it comes down to the Misty coin flip. Yeah. That's the only thing. I'm not a fan of this deck. But you'll see this deck go around quite a lot. It's incredibly stupid. Yeah, double Articuno, double Misty card. Everything else is just trainer and support cards. It's about flipping that Misty card and getting as much energy as quickly as possible. We don't have a Misty card in hand, but we might still be able to get one. Did you pull your X Speed from packs? I believe those cards you can only get from the store. Yeah, I believe. Okay, Charizard Moltres setup. One of the most popular ones in the game. He's getting all his cards here. So he just pulled a lot of cards. I'm going to red card him. Oh, he wants that Charmander. Well, he wants that Moltres out to put a point on it instantly. Yeah, he wants to get that Inferno Dance going on. That was the perfect play. That's what you need. Can I use a red card and a Professor's in the same turn? God damn, bro! So I Sabrina, he swaps you to Moltres. Doesn't really help me too much. But any number of these. Well, he's played most of his cards, so... Let's see what we get. I want to play more of these. So the question is, does he have a Charmeleon in his hand ready to rock? If he does, we can annoy him quite a bit with that. Or if he doesn't have a Charmeleon, we allow him to pull 3 fresh cards. Let's see. Get that Misguide and flip 3 and knock him out. Yes, that is literally the entire play of this setup. That's the only thing you do with this deck. There's nothing else you do. Play Articuno round 1, play Misty as quickly as possible, and then roll. If you don't pull Misty, game's over. If you roll bad with Misty, game's over. That's it. Here's the Inferno Dance to the Charmander. What you gonna roll, big boy? I'm not a fan of this deck. You see a lot of people using it, and well, see a lot of you guys requesting me to play it as well. It's the cheesiest deck in the game. It's the least skilled deck in the game, and personally, it's just shit. I'm not a fan of it, but it's funny to play every now and again, I suppose. Right, well, I'm gonna need another basic card because this Misty card is just not being my friend. So let's see. Sabrina, you swap to their Moltres. It means he has to put an energy on the other Moltres to do anything. This just makes it so he doesn't build a Charizard potentially as quickly. It might not make a difference. But now instead of the energy going on to the Charmander and the Moltres then rolling onto the Charmander, it's going to the Moltres. Yeah, onto the Moltres as we thought. So that at least wastes a point. But I need that Misty card. Articuno deck is boring. If they take out Articuno, it's done. That's literally it. So Articuno is either a guaranteed win or a guaranteed loss. Straight up, that's it. I'm personally just not a fan of it. It's stupid. Made somebody concede. Oh, yeah, if you get that good coin flip straight away. Yeah. This does nothing for me, but you guys say it reshuffles the deck for some reason. Oh. Don't fully understand how that works, but cool. Don't know if that benefits me to reshuffle the deck. Okay, so you need to put a point on this Moltres and retreat it for the other Moltres. Or are you going to go Charizard? But then you're only going to be able to deal 60 damage with the Charizard if you've pulled it. Oh, he's sacrificing the Moltres EX. Starmie Articuno deck is better. Agreed. But I just don't like the... I'm not a fan of Articuno Misty overall. I've got a Staryu deck that I use Gyarados in instead. I like that. I think that's pretty cool deck. Okay, so let's see. Sabrina, he pulls out the other Moltres. Doesn't really benefit me too much. Because the 10 damage... Yeah, I gotta just kill him here. At least when he pulls out his Charizard, it won't be at 100% HP, because percentage-wise, but that Charizard comes out now. He one-hit kills me. Oh, that means he doesn't have the Charizard. Because he would have put the Charmeleon out straight away, no? Does he not have the Charizard? Are you playing on PC? No, I'm on an iPad. Let's see. Because Avalanche hits 20 on the Moltres, it hits for 10. Typing advantages don't do anything with AoE damage. And all of the birds are flying types. So Moltres is not weak to ice or water. They're weak to lightning. Okay, so there goes this Articuno, which then allows me to deal a maximum of 40 points next round unless I pull a Misty card, which is well, not 40. That would be 60 next round or 80 or 100 next round maximum. No Misty card. How many cards do I have left in my hand? 9 cards. bottom deck in the Misty card. Feels bad. Yeah, feels bad. But yeah, the Blizzard doing 10 damage AoE, that does not scale with advantages and disadvantages. And Articuno doesn't have an advantage over Moltres. They're all flying types, which is really weird. Don't question it. So he can Crimson next round. If we do this, he pulls out the Moltres, which I can only deal a maximum of 40 points to. But then he has to retreat the Moltres. He needs to put a point on it and X speed to get that Charizard back out, which means the Charizard can only do a maximum of 60 damage next round. If I've counted. Use your energy. I literally haven't even attacked yet. As we assumed. So he's already used at least 1 X speed. I can't remember if he's used 2 X speeds. He's used both. So he needs to put 2 points on this Moltres to swap it out. And I one-hit kill it next round unless he pops a heal. I still one-hit kill it next round. Now I pull the fucking Misty. Now I pull it. If he Inferno dances, that's just game. Oh, I win. I win. We just won by just playing 2 Articunos and just slowly adding energy to them. Makes no difference what he rolls here. He cannot retreat to the Charizard. That's game. And he has conceded. This man pulled Charmander round 1. Moltres round 2. Swapped to the Moltres on the round 2. And round 3 started feeding that Charmander up to a Charizard. And he just lost against me playing an Articuno and just feeding it energy. No Misty card. That is... I'm gonna be honest. That guy's frustrated. If I was him, I would be pissed. But I'm not him, so I find it really funny. What does Misty do? So Misty is the most bullshit card in the game. That's what it does to begin with. But Misty, you play Misty and you flip a coin. If it lands heads, you flip another coin. If it lands heads, you flip another coin. You keep flipping until you land tails. For every single heads you roll, which could be 20, and are incredibly unlikely, but could be 20 in a row, it will put that much energy to the Pokemon you want it to go on. So if you have a Pokemon like Articuno, and you can use this round 1 before you've even gotten energy points. So on a card like Articuno or on Lapras, if you get that, round 1, round 2, you've just won the game if you roll with Misty correctly. Yeah. But if you're me and you use Misty, you roll tails every single time. So you never get anything from it. Chat wanted me to use this deck. I personally think this is the most brain-dead deck in the game. It's not very fun to play. It's not very fun to play against. But I'm here to show you how it works. Because why not? So the way the deck is set up, you will always pull an Articuno to begin with. If I play 100 rounds, I will always have an Articuno round 1. And then ideally, you want to pull the Misty card. This will get me my second Articuno. I have no other Pokemon in this deck now. That is all my Pokemon right now on the field. All the rest of my cards are support cards and trainer cards. But we're looking for the one specific trainer card, which is that Misty. What do you have in your hand? Okay. We are not going to red card them. They have the Gardevoir in their hand, but they don't have the Corellia. Try hard or hardly trying? Eh? Oh, we just pulled that Mewtwo. That's with the Pokeball. Ow! Misty card, please. If I take out that Ralts, that sets us up so nicely. Double Sabrina. Well, we know he's the Gardevoir, so let's get that out of his hand. He could just pull another Gardevoir, but we just want that out of his hand to begin with. So we may see him retreat the Ralts right now, but that's why we have the Sabrina card ready. Oh, yeah. There's the Corellia now. He still may retreat it, though. Play Turtok EX as first deck because Hitlit only Turtox X and today pulled Gold Pikachu EX and Alt. What did you just say to me, my sir? Was that English? That was not his sentence. Does your phone not have autocorrect? Wait, he didn't retreat the Corellia? What? But... okay. Well, he was very confident I didn't have a Misty card in my hand, clearly. Forgot what Misty's card was called again. So we can put 2 points and do 40 damage to you right now, which gets you to half. I can Sabrina to you, but honestly, I want to keep you up in the field so I can start getting some damage on you. Because if I damage you now for 40 and then Sabrina next round, I kill you. And honestly, killing this card is more important than killing the Mewtwo card. Sounds so weird, but it is. I'm on Kick right now. Kick.com/amplified. Or if you just use the Kick app, just type in amplified. It's the mainstream. Get over there, my dude. Okay, we're going to see a retreat now because it's in kill range. Here comes the Mewtwo with 50-point damage attack, right? Him playing that Ghastly is quite annoying because ideally I would Sabrina. $60 damage? Seems like a weird time to do that. But yeah, ideally we Sabrina and it pulls back out that Corellia and it's dead. But now we have another one. Now we pulled a Misty. Amazing. Well, we want you on this one, I suppose. Triple heads would be great. 2. Sets you up pretty nicely. And... the question is, do they have Gardevoir? So, I can X-Speed, retreat you, deal a Blizzard. But if they have Gardevoir, then you're dead. I think I still just keep you in play. Max he can do is 60 damage unless he has that Gardevoir. If he has the Gardevoir, I'm dead even if I do or don't use a heal. So we just Blizzard. Having one of these full HP as opposed to both of them being half HP, I don't think makes sense. Use your potion. For the reasons I just said, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that would just be a waste. So I double potion, and then he plays the Gardevoir. He side drives me for 150. I'm dead. That's just a waste of both of my potions. Where if he does have the... oh, and he concedes. He obviously did not have the Gardevoir. So we've won. Yeah, so if he had the Gardevoir, that's 150 damage. That's more HP than my Birdie Bird has. So it's dead even if I heal it. Even up to full, wasted in that case. Then the next round, the Mewtwo, ideally... can or cannot use the same move again because I would have retreated to kill one of them, but commentated it. So you've seen the reasons on why that didn't make sense. Yeah, I'm going to run with this deck once more because we've not had a round 1, round 2 Misty card. So I just want to see the potential stupidity of this deck. I personally have not... I've seen it used against me, but I have personally not gotten to use it. I also have only played this deck a few times. Now I can watch and play at the same time. Yeah, picture-in-picture on Kick is nice. Have a good for you guys watching the stream on mobile with it tabbed up in the corner while you're opening your own packs. It's very cool to see, actually. I do like that. What you got? Okay. Is this mobile only or PC? Mobile only. Pokemon TCG Pocket. So, mobile. Hey, Nikki, good morning to yourself. Okay, 2 card draws. He's a few cards in his hand. Oh, I was about to do that to you. That actually benefits me. Because I didn't have Misty. That now gives me 3 new cards. Second Articuno is nice. I'm going to save the hard scope until I pull a red card myself so I can see when it makes the most sense. Are you casting to your PC? I'm playing directly from my iPad. Oh, I did get a Misty. So, this is where this deck can be insane. It's my first round of being able to get energy. We need at least 2 heads. 1. Not perfect, but better than 0. It means this round I can do an attack as opposed to not doing an attack. I'm still just... This deck is just too much of a coin flip. Pun intended, obviously. It's just so boring to play. Like, there's no strategy. There's no workaround. All it is play Articuno, wait for Misty Pull. Don't get Misty Pull, just slowly feed Articuno. That's it. Don't get a Misty Pull, play a Pokeball, pull that second Articuno. That's the entire deck. I suppose if you don't really know what you're doing, it's handy, but... This deck feels a lot more consistent with Semi. Yeah, like the actual genuine deck that... Like, this... I literally have this deck called Articuno/Meme is what this one's called. I have 2 Pokemon in it. Both of them are Articuno. That's it. Like, that is literally it. But I do have a more genuine deck, which, of course, does use Starmie. But I actually don't use Articuno in that deck because I just find that the Misty Articuno setup is just... fucking stupid. Not a fan. So I have a Gyarados in there instead. 2 to retreat. Oh, I don't have any X speeds. An X speed right now would be really, really nice. We put you on. And well, might as well just heal, I guess. I've honestly been having the most fun with Dragonite. Take some setup. I've only ran up against 2 Dragonite decks so far. The first one absolutely decimated me. I had 0 chance to ever win it. It was really enjoyable, actually. And then the second time I ran up against it, I wrecked it. Because I was using my Pikachu deck, and that deck is just fucking insanely strong. Oh, nice. Well, we can keep you alive. Yeah, we X-Speed. I can use X-Speed. Yeah, it plays many of you. But I can X-Speed and Sabrina here, right? So we want to retreat you. Point on you. Sabrina. I know that comes out the very next round, but it means he's on his only Pokemon on his bench. Didn't really have to do that. Might have made more sense to just try tank out the Wigglytuff straight away, but I don't think he has any other basic cards left now. But I could have just directly attacked the Wigglytuff for 80, and then just done splash damage in the background. That might have been the better play to do, honestly. Would that have just been better? I think it would have just been better. Because now you do 80. Brings me then 60. Oh, and I can be asleep. I forgot about the sleep. Oof. So I can't retreat. I can't attack. All I can do is build points on you. And what's in your hand, my good sir? Yeah, I think I should have just attacked the Wigglytuff straight away. Give a Misty, a Giovanni for additional damage, and then you with nothing. So we know you can do 90 damage. This Pokeball does nothing. I'm on my bottom 11 cards. Yeah, because I could have done 80 with you. He then would have healed. And then next round, you would have been knocked out. And then I could... Yeah, that was... I shouldn't have... I shouldn't have Sabrina'd. I should not have Sabrina'd. I land heads, but I'm knocked out here. First time playing against a Wigglytuff card, but this is... You gotta play against them to figure out how they work and what does what. Because max I can do is 80 with you now. And the next round you do 80 and knock me out. Do I have anything on my deck that could keep me alive here? Even if I pull a Misty card, that doesn't help me. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad play. Yeah, so I should have known my first Articuno was dead. Just done the 80 damage. Set up with that. Let the Articuno die. Swap to this second Articuno. Deal the second set of 80 damage. Even with the heal he had on the Wigglytuff, I was still alive. A good match. And obviously, we've now learned from that. We learned that, no, actually, that was the mistake. Don't just take out the guaranteed easy bench Pokemon. That was on my... That was bad, because all that done was stall around for me. Instead of dealing big damage to his main Pokemon, I wasted that big damage. But you gotta learn from your mistakes. Sleep is brutal bad luck. Man, honestly, any coin flip mechanics, I just hate. I just hate. I don't need any additional RNG in my RNG games. And honestly, a fitting way to lose with that deck. That you deserve to lose like that. How much does it cost to get a decent deck? 0. 0. If you just play the game, you get like 300 to 400 cards for free. And out of those 300 to 400 cards, you should be able to make a few decks with that. Yeah, you should just be pretty good to go. What is... Zapdos is only 1 to retreat. Zapdos up first then in that case. Get you. And get you to start building. Honestly, I could have played any of these guys first. I never played the Zapdos first. I want to try them out. Ooh, double Articuno. Hello. How you doing? Pikachu up front might have made the most sense. What pulls? So, I'll be able to get the Tree Energy before you get the Tree Energy. And then Thunder. Or I can get to the Pikachu and deal consistent 90s, 110, 120s. To 130. And I can XP the Zapdos back for free whenever I want. Well, this gets me 40 damage out of the gate. I still think the Zapdos up front still made the most sense here. The Pikachu is the guaranteed consistent damage, but will still take me 2 rounds to knock out the Articunos, where the Zapdos can do it in 1. Big deck is crazy. I'm going to be honest. So strong. So strong. We played 15, 16 games with this Pikachu deck. I have lost 2 with it now. 2. Insanity. So he knows this Articuno's dead. So he's building on his other Articuno. What's the strongest deck in your opinion? Every deck has a counter. And he still needs 1 energy to retreat that. Oh, never mind. But he has no X speeds now to use. So here comes in the wing attack. Ice Wing for 40. Oh, that's... But next round, I use Thundering Hurricane and potentially one-hit kill this guy. So... He's banking on these coin flips. That's 100 damage. 120 damage. That was a dangerous decision for him. We may just see a concede here. You have a Giovanni? I don't, So, basically, his first Articuno, he should have just left out. He should have just let that die. Because that's all that was doing. Instead, he swapped to his second Articuno. That was that. So basically, he leaves his first Articuno out. I kill it. It's already incredibly weak. It's 1 hit. It's dead to any attacks I do. He has his second Articuno already with 2 tree energy on it at full HP. He double X speeds and swaps to that. But there is a... I needed to roll all 4 coins, heads, or did I only need all 3 coins with the 20%? I think I needed to roll 3 coins, heads. So I had a 3 out of 4 chance, right, of 1-hit killing his second Articuno. So I guaranteedly kill this Articuno, or, 3 out of 4 chance of killing this Articuno. That's at full HP. He played a risky game. He was ideally hoping I landed like 1 heads or no heads. That's literally what he went for. That RNG is too dangerous to go against. Because even if I didn't roll incredibly high, his Articuno was not 1-hit killing me next round. So I'm still getting a minimal of 40 to... even if I just use Peck, I'm doing a minimal of 40 damage against him. If I use my Thundering ability and just land 1 heads, I'm dealing 60, 70 damage against him minimal. He knocks me out. I swap to Pikachu. 1-hit kill him. Okay, Pikachu up front this time. And we're going to get Zapdos. Pikachu up front this time. Marok EX is fun when it works. Yeah, I might have to build a deck around Marok. I've built a deck around Machamp, but I'm not sure how I feel about it right now. Can you earn packs by battling? So you gain XP for battling, and when you level up, you have a player level. When you level up, the game gives you some in-game items, which allows you to unlock packs then. So, kind of. You don't gain packs by winning, though. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're looking for another basic Pokemon or a Pokeball. Yep. What does the shiny dust do? That is a currency you use for a thing in this game called Flare. So if you get duplicates of cards, you can get rid of those duplicates and then use Flare to... this is interesting. I'm going to just do this. You can use Flare to add Flare to your card. So add some animations and some random stuff. So let's say I get multiple Pikachu X's. I can get rid of the other Pikachu X's. Perfect. And then go ahead and use that to add some Flare to my cards. Okay, and we have a Concede coming in right now. Will he allow me to get an attack off, or is that game over? So I can kill either of his Pokemon right now. I want to get rid of that Patilli because I don't want the Lilligant coming out. I'm not afraid of the Bulbasaur going to Venusaur. I still one-hit kill it. But that Lilligant being on the back burner is... I'm not a fan of that. So he used the Sabrina. I then just counter with an X-Speed. So that's really stupid for him to do. So he's forced me to change cards. My Electrode costs 0 to retreat. So I swap to my Electrode. And then I retreat back to my Pikachu EX for free. And now I win. That's game over. I retreat. Back to Pikachu. And that's why you don't use Magnemite Magneton in this deck. Because so many people are telling me, you replace Electrode with Magnemite Magneton. No, for that reason right there. If I had that in my deck, I would have just lost. I've now just won on turn 2. That's why. Boom. Electrode is basically a mini Starmie EX. But for electric. That's why we have him in the deck. He is better than some people think. He is way better than some people think he is. A lot of people are like, oh, go Pikachu with a Raichu. Raichu can deal up to 140 damage. Change out Electrode with fucking Magneton because, you know, when he's on the bench, he's building energy. Ah, man. That's why. Right there. In every water deck, Starmie EX is amazing. Electrode is literally only slightly not as good as Starmie EX. He has slightly less HP and does slightly less damage. But he's basically the exact same Pokemon, just the electric version. Everyone's like, Starmie EX, amazing, every deck. Electrode, people are like, I don't care about Electrodes. What? It's the same card. It's the same card. He is so good. Okay, 2 Pokeballs in hand and an evolution in hand. This is an amazing start right here. Unless he red cards me like round 1. Oh, electric versus electric. Hello. We're going to Professor first to maximize my basic card draws. What do we see? Okay, I think this guy's rocking a very similar deck to me. Let's see what he has. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Honestly, that was one of the best starting hands I've ever had. That's still nice, but... Oh, that's actually really nice. I'm okay. That's actually a really good one as well. I'm not going to play this Voltorb because I want to pull a Pikachu. So, Zapdos is a flying type, not electric type. Just a heads up. So yeah, all the bird legendaries are just flying. Moltres, not a fire type. Articuno, not an ice/water type. All flying. Every single one of them. I wonder... If I wonder pick a Japanese card, will it turn English? I think it only displays them to you in your local language. I could be wrong. That's all I've ever seen. Okay, this should pull me a Pikachu, because that's all I have left in this deck right now. Okay, so I can evolve and do 70. I can do 90 damage to you. And then I'm still alive for another round. I don't need to trade out this Electrode yet. So this is 90. He can only deal 20, 30 to me max. He can pull out a Pikachu and swap to it, but can't deal any damage. We may see a concede here. Okay, and we start building on the Pikachu for a maximum bench. Yeah, we just take him out. Hey, I'm in chat. How's it going today? Chilling, baby. I'm having a good day. Messing around doing some Pokemon, opening some packs, doing some online battles, showing people some of the decks we're using, talking about what cards we're using and why we're using them, and then just running through my thought process for some of these battles. I feel like sometimes we do have some good insight on certain plays that are happening, and other times I just make complete misplays, and it's like, whoopsie. On to the next one, I guess. Okay, so what we want to do here now is we want to retreat you to the Pikachu. I can Giovanni for more damage. This gets me 90, and that should be the win if I can count. 100, 110, 120, 130, right? That's 120. 90, type advantage is 20. 110. Yeah, okay, 120. Yeah, cool. So, that heal is not really going to do anything for you. So even if he kills my Pikachu, if he lands all 4 of these heads and kills my Pikachu, I still win. All 4 heads, I still win. He needs to land at least 3 heads. There's 1, 2. That's 3. That's Pikachu dead, but I still win. Yeah, game's still over. Good play, Masa. That's the joys of Zapdos. He has the potential to one-hit kill any Pokemon in the game. I don't think there's any Pokemon he cannot one-hit kill. But that is indeed the game over for you, my good sir. Well played! But unfortunately, my grandpa's deck has no bad cards, Kaiba, so I win. Yep. On the top of my card option, you get 2 languages. If you change the language of the app and open a pack in that language, then switch back, you can get both. Interesting. Ah, that's kind of cool. I like that, because I know some people do like the non-direct translation cards as well. That's cool, man. I like that. Very cool. Are you doing viewer battles? I done a lot of viewer battles yesterday, but unfortunately, the battles are near impossible for me because most viewers just look at the stream and they just see what I'm doing. It'd be like playing a game of poker, but your opponent is just staring at your hand the entire time. Little bit unfair for me. So we done a few to play around, but yeah, it's like, what's the point? Pokeball, Professor's Recharge, nice. Yeah, it's kind of like, what's the point? We did have some viewers who did close out of the stream, but the majority didn't, and that's fine. Professor's Research. Let's see if we can get a basic Pokemon pull with that. Not basic, but that's really nice, actually. And now you. Professor's Research before the Pokeball. Hey. Go up there. You go up there. And then I rolled coins, so I gotta wait a turn to put an energy on you. And then I will not be able to use any support cards next round. Did you pull those or pay to win? Most of our cards are free packs. We have the 2-week trial, and then we got some gold, not yesterday, the day before. But I had about 300 to 400 cards prior to that of just playing the game. Okay, no support cards for me. I can evolve, but I will not be able to deal damage if I evolve because I rolled heads first. So what I can do is I can put energy on the Pikachu, wait and leave my Voltorb up as bait. Next round evolve, and then swap to my Pikachu for free. And then instantly deal 60, 70, 80 damage. So again, not evolving on purpose here. And that's also taken into consideration not using support cards because he will attack with this Psyduck. I could have also put an energy on Voltorb, done 20 damage this round, 40 damage this round, then evolved and then knocked the next round, but that Pikachu will be more beneficial for me. So we go here. That gets your health up a little bit. We have our second point on Pikachu. And now we retreat and get that Pikachu steamrolling. And I still can't play any support cards because that's how this thing works. But we can now knock you out. Super, super guaranteed. And then next round, I'll be able to start pulling support cards. And then ideally next round, I pull either a Pokeball or a basic Pokemon, get that on my battlefield, and then start dealing even more damage. So right now, I'm dealing 60 damage to him. I get one more basic card, I want to kill it. Oh, I'm being put to sleep, though. Fucking Frostmoth. Fucking hate sleeps. Ah, motherfucker! So that definitely slows down my momentum for what I wanted. Very annoying. And I can't retreat him either if he's asleep, right? Yeah, no retreats on that one. So I have a second Pikachu EX. I can throw him out and start building energy on him. Or I can Pokeball, and I will pull a guaranteed Zapdos. I'm going to get the Pikachu EX up. And start building energy on him. And then I do have the X speed for the instant retreat. And then I can use this Pikachu EX at full damage next round. But just to annoy him a little bit, we'll do this. And I don't even need the Zapdos in hand right now. I'm awake, but I'm being put to sleep again now. Right? So it's just coming down to, will I roll heads this next turn? That's what I'm just banking on. Again, I don't have to swap out either the Pikachu EX. I can just keep this guy up. But I imagine I'll probably be slept for a couple more rounds and I will have to swap. We'll see. What's your favorite pack to open? I have opened pretty evenly, honestly. So whatever pack I open last, I then open a different pack each time. So if I opened a Charizard pack last, I'll then do a Mewtwo one and then so on and so forth. Yes, okay, I'm in it. I'm good. My health is a little bit lower than I would like it to be, so I still am going to X-Speed and pull this Pikachu back just in case. I do have a guaranteed knockout right here, but just in case. Retreat him for free. I've got this Pikachu now with 2 energy on him. And just keep myself rolling. Just trying to keep myself as topped up as possible. And I don't need... I want this Frostmoth dead. I could Sabrina and take out one of his Starmies because he's obviously building for a Staryu. Staryu to Starmie. But I want the Frostmoth dead. I don't want to be slept. So annoying. Do you have a... Starmie? Because if he has a Starmie, he'll be able to deal 90 damage right now. Which doesn't kill me. Maybe up to 100 damage with a Giovanni. I do 90. 110. I can currently deal 110 damage to that Starmie. Okay. I counted wrong. How much health was this Pikachu on? Whoops. Well, I just counted wrong. So I've wasted that. I've wasted my retreat. That doesn't make sense to do now. Whoops. Okay, so I need to just attack straight up with you. That's 2 points. And then that gets him 2. And then I can pull out my other Pikachu and then knock him out and win. Even if he swaps cards, I still knock him out and win. Yeah, so I thought that heal potion brought my second Pikachu EX to 100 HP. I don't know where I got that number from. So ideally I was going to retreat, pull out this other Pikachu, attack, let him take a hit, finish him off. Not how it works. So that I miscounted on my side there real quickly. So attack, let this Pikachu die. His turn's now over. I now swap to my other Pikachu, finish him off. That's it. And then that's game. Yeah, so I just wasted that retreat point, but it was unnecessary. I don't have to play other cards. I don't have to do anything. I just straight up knock him out and win now. I don't even need to put my Zapdos on my bench. That's just game. Okay. Yeah. I nearly made a misplay. Well, I made a small misplay, but I nearly made a big misplay. I nearly retreated Pikachus, which would have been silly. The outcome would have still been the exact same, even if I did swap back to the other Pikachu. I would have been able to attack with him, he would have died, and then I would have just pulled that second Pikachu. No matter what, the scenario was identical. One Pikachu was dealing an attack, and that Pikachu was dying. And then the other one was finishing it off. No matter if I retreated or didn't retreat, it was the same outcome every single time. Right? So it made no difference. I was just stalling to stall. You're just on a detour. Sometimes the grass does look greener if you take the long way to get to it. This deck is so good. It's so good. Even with me being an idiot, it's still so good. Frame was asking, can you show us your deck? I'd love to see him play with it. Absolutely, man. This deck, I built this deck without really putting too much thought into it. And I spent more time building other decks. And we actually just started playing this deck out of just like being like, maybe, let's see. 1 second here. Okay, I don't have the Electrode. So Zapdos up first is what we're going to be doing here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. But yeah, we built like 5 decks yesterday. And this was a deck I honestly didn't even think I was going to look at. I was like, oh yeah, just an electric deck just to have. I was like, oh, whatever. And then somebody was like, oh, check out that Pikachu deck you built, Amp. And I was like, okay, well, cool, we'll check it out. And yeah, it's stupid. It's stupidly good. We went on a 12-win spree yesterday. I didn't lose a single game yesterday, actually, with it. And then we've lost 2 games with it today. And we've won every other match with it today. Stupid. Do you think Pokemon TCG Live is better? I haven't played it, so I can't really say. I just know that this is incredibly good. And this is if you're playing a mobile Pokemon game, this is the one. That's it. Simple as. This is the one. Okay, I can deal 40 damage to you. Leave that Rapidash in the back. I don't care about you right now. Get a second Voltorb up. So yeah, going Zapdos was the correct play here. Because if I pulled the Electrode, that would have been the better play. Because we start off round 1, 20 damage, 1 energy. Round 2, evolve, 70 damage. You know, whoever's in front of me, I've done a minimal of 90 damage, if not more. Okay, energy on Farfetch'd. Retreat, Rapidash 40. Or you... Yeah. But Amp, are you playing on PC? Crazily enough, no. Mm, 40, 80. Okay, cool. Build on you. Potion up to be a nuisance. I can Sabrina and get that knockout, but then he comes out and gets the attack. I don't care about the Farfetch'd right now, honestly. We can knock out the Farfetch, but that's just letting his Rapidash do 2 free attacks to me then. So we also could have Sabrina, knocked out the Farfetch'd, then next round Rapidash hits me for free, and then I use Thunder Hurricane and roll 2 heads, which is 50-50. And even this round here... Oh, that's some damage. I'm glad I used that potion. But even this round here, I still need to run 2 heads, actually, no matter what. So, actually, Sabrina-ing would have been smarter. Because no matter what, I still have to use Thundering Hurricane against this Rapidash. So I need to potion again. And hope he doesn't have a second card in his hand. So I can Sabrina, knock you out, no problem. Rapidash comes out, does 40, and then have to Thundering Hurricane. Or I can Thundering Hurricane now. And then... Right, I don't think it makes a difference which order I do this in right now. But I need to land 2 heads. Cool. If he has another Blaine card, I'm dead. If he doesn't have another Blaine card, I'm alive. And if he doesn't have a potion, I can take out the Rapidash, guaranteed, without the coin flips. Okay, nice. So, there is a chance I do Thundering Hurricane and hit for 0. There is a chance I hit for 0. And I don't like that chance. So I'm going to Giovanni and Peck here, which sounds so weird to do, but... yeah, that's the play we're going to be rocking. And I'm not going to play this Zapdos. Not going to play it. I can retreat for the Zapdos, keep my Zapdos up running, but I want to pull a Pikachu in a sec. So we are going to put an energy on you to get ready for your evolution. And we are going to Giovanni for the 30 damage instead. Yes, I can do 200 damage right now, and I am choosing to do my weakest damage instead. I know I could have pulled out my second and then X-speed and retreated and kept him alive, but I'm hoping he'll just get aggressive and go for this guaranteed knockout. I've already got my point here on you to then also do the instant knockout. So if he just attacks this Farfetch and kills this Zapdos, the Farfetch is left out. I then just use Tackle on this Voltorb and then I win. Yep, I win. So he gets 2 points. Oh no, crazy. I only have 1 point. How am I going to win it? He has no benched Pokemon. So, yeah. And that's the concede. Again, didn't need to let that Zapdos die, but just rock it. Easy. You're playing on PC. I'm on iPad. Yeah, I've never seen a PC that has a cursor like this. This little circle. I've never seen a PC with that cursor. I've seen iPads with that cursor, though. But yeah, I'm currently on iPad. Here's my notifications. Boom. That's the time. 4:10. Oh, shit. In 10 minutes, we got to go do something. Play more Pokemon. I'm on an iPad. Okay, right. Voltorb goes up first because I have the Electrode. Yes, I have Zapdos and I'm playing him second. It actually makes sense. Volt Orb. Round I can add energy, deal 20 damage. Next round, Electrode. Energy on him, deal 70 damage. Then start building the Zapdos for the Thundering Hurricane for when he pulls out the Mewtwo. Boom. On Windows, you can change your default cursor color. Yeah, but it's not a weird circle. But yeah, I do like the customization of it. And would you say going first or second is best for starting the game? Second. Yeah, going second better. Oh, okay, this is going to test us. This is going to test us. Double Mewtwo, double Ralts round 1. Oh, my days. That is terrifying. If you're rocking a Mewtwo EX deck, there is no better start than this. This is like god level of luck. So let's see if our simple Pikachu deck can win. What's your deck? Gyarados. Okay. And we now get free retreats on you. And we get rid of one of his Ralts. So we'll be seeing that Mewtwo coming out and deal him 50 damage now. And I need to start building on the Zapdos. That is where my energy is now going. Just in case. Yeah, we see 50 damage coming in. This is going to be a very hard fight. Like most... This is an auto loss for like 90% of people. Right here, you've just lost on that pull. Let's see. Okay. Time to build in the Zapdos. So he'll do another 50 damage to me next round, which knocks you out. I can Potion, which brings me up to 50, which still knocks me out. I can retreat to my other Electrode to waste a round, but then that builds a side drive. So I can retreat. That lets this Electrode take a hit. I can put an energy on the Zapdos, retreat again, and then deal damage. I think that's the play. Yeah, because I need to build in the Zapdos. Yep, that's what we do. Someone give me a bucket of ice. What's the tempo over there right now, Spike? Even with a Giovanni, I'm alive. There's nothing that can one-hit kill me right now. Okay. And again, I can retreat this Electrode for free, pull out my other Electrode for 70 damage. I'm using this time to build more energy on my Zapdos. Next round, I am ready to use it. And I deal 70 damage to you, and then ideally, I just need to roll 2 heads on the Zapdos out of the 4. So now we retreat back. There's no point healing. Okay, so he puts his 4th energy on the Mewtwo now, and he does another Psychic Sphere for 50, because why would he use his Psychic Drive? For Alien Band? What platform? Mobile. This is a mobile game. It's like 29-30? Yeah, nice, man. That's a good temp. Top. That heal was a waste because my Zapdos is coming out next round, and him at 80 HP or him at 100 HP makes no difference. Yeah, that makes no difference because Zapdos is next round. I need 2 heads out of the 4. So, right, I win the game if I land 2 heads. That's it. That's game. If I beat this deck, that is insane. Just in case for some reason I can start building the Pikachu. There's no point healing. It doesn't benefit me. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, man. Fuck the RNG in this game. And that's game. That's game, unfortunately. Yeah, that's it. Ah, rip win spree. Ooh. That man started round 1, double Mewtwo EX, and double fucking Rolts. For 90-something% of decks, that was a round 1 concede. Genuinely. So the fact that we nearly, like, if I landed one more heads on that, we just destroyed not just a great Mewtwo deck. That guy had 2 immersive cards. So not just destroying a great Mewtwo deck, destroying a great Mewtwo deck that literally had the perfect start. You could not, if you're a Mewtwo player and that's the start you get, most players should just concede straight away. If I was playing pretty much any of my other decks, I would have just conceded. The set 2 Mewtwo EXs, 2 Rolts, straight out of the gate, concede. There's no point. There's no point. So the fact that we literally came down to just needing 1 coin flip to win was pretty impressive. So a lot of you guys were asking what this deck was. You've seen the potential of it. Nearly any deck cannot beat that. And we nearly just destroyed it. But unfortunately, the coin flips were not in our favor. I just needed 1. That was it. Just 1 more. But this is the current deck we're using. 2 Voltorbs, 2 Electrodes, 2 Pikachu X's, 2 Zapdoses, double heal, double XP, double Pokeball, double research, double Giovanni, double Sabrina. And to give you a little side scroll of it, that's all the cards up the top there. There's all of them. What does playing versus gain you in this game? A big PP. Yeah, big PP. Yeah, you verse people. There you go. There's all the cards you're rocking in this deck right now. So a lot of people were saying to us, oh, replace the Electrodes with Magnemite Magneton. Nope. And then people were saying, well, we were thinking about replacing them with Pikachus and Raichus. I think also nope. Yeah, just honestly, I think this right here is amazing for so many reasons. Yeah. Jolteon? Let's have a look at Jolteon. So it'd be 2 EVs and 2 Jolteons in their places. Let's compare, and we'll see why that's a better idea or not a better idea. So Jolteon, 2 points, 40 damage, flip 4 coins. This does 40 damage for each hand. So round 2, you can deal 0 damage, or you can deal up pretty high. As you can see, coin flip mechanics, bad. Hence why I hate the Misty card. Big hate for the Misty card. So Jolteon is just a mini Zapdos. It's just a mini Zapdos. That's all it is. It has less HP than Zapdos. It takes 2 turns to get on the board. Zapdos goes out in 1 turn. And it takes 2 energy instead of 3 energy. But it does potentially 40 less damage than Zapdos does. So I don't see the point in that. So you basically have a Zapdos and then a Zapdos that's not as good. Doesn't really make too much sense. So Electrode, a lot of people don't fully understand why I'm using Electrode. Electrode is literally a mini Starmie EX. That's what it is. It's a mini Starmie EX. Round 1, Voltorb, 20 damage. Round 2, Evolve, energy on it that round, 70 damage. And then the thing that makes him amazing is 0. See where it says retreat? See the way it shows nothing for retreat? He can retreat for free. So Starmie EX is basically used in every water deck because he is so good. Electrode is a mini version of him. He is literally just the electric version. So if Starmie EX is so amazing and goes in every single deck, and you have the option of having a budget version of him in an electric deck, why would you not use that? Why would you not use that? So the only difference between two of them is 2-stage evolution. Round 1, Star U, 1 energy, deals some damage. Turn 2, 2 energy, deals some damage. The only difference is he does 20 less damage and has 30 less HP, but he's not an EX card. So if he gets knocked out, it's not a big deal. You still get that free retreat. So that's why we have him. And if I was using Jolteon in that previous round, we were lost so early. I was able to freely swap out my Electrode for my other Electrode, build a point on my Zapdos, then the next round, swap out my Electrode for my Electrode, build another point on my Zapdos. Literally just having both of those Electrodes out got me 2 free energy on my Zapdos. If I had my Jolteon out, I couldn't have done that. So they're the reasons why we're rocking that. That's why I'm not swapping them out. They're too good. And the whole point of this deck is speed. Getting instant damage on the board, getting those free swaps around, it is clutch. They come in at just the right health number, just the right damage number. They're literally mini Starmies. Star U's, Starmie EX, whatever. I always forget the difference between Starmie and Star U. The purple version. Yeah, there's the rundown on why we're using that. Use it if you want. Also, don't use it if you want. That's the whole point of these custom decks. You can build them however you want, right? Just because something is meta isn't why I'm just building up what I think makes the most sense for me. I have a Starmie EX decks, or Star U, whatever the fuck it's called. And I have 2 Gyarados in there instead of 2 Articunos. Articunos statistically would be better paired with those Misty cards, but I like how the Gyarados card looks. The full art Gyarados just looks cool, so that's why I'm using it. So yeah, I just think it looks cooler, so I'm using that instead. Okay. Wait. Lapras? Electric. If you're trying to pull a basic Pokemon, Professor Research before Pokeball. Maximize that basic pull. Oh my god, yeah, bro. 3 basics. Woohoo! Yes, please. Pikachu goes up. Zapdos goes up. You go up. And they could not have been better pulls. I gotta be Dragonite, right? Yeah. Let's see. We see a Dratini coming out here. This will let us know pretty quickly. Oh. Normal. Oh, here's the Misty. No, I think this is a cheese deck. He's looking to roll as many heads as possible with this Lapras. 1. Nice, 1 energy. So yeah, this is basically the budget version of the Articuno meme deck, where it's double Articuno, Misty card. That's your entire play. Yeah, that's your entire play. So Lapras is pretty similar, where if this Pokemon is at least 3 extra energy, so you need 4 energies on it, it does 70 more damage. So it does 90 damage. Very, very powerful. Yeah, very, very powerful. Okay. So, we evolve here. You're going to be doing a maximum of 20 damage. I don't retreat yet. We put the point on the Pikachu. And we leave Electrode out. Because basically he runs a second Misty card. He kills my Electrode. And then I pull out the Pikachu anyway. And then I have a basic card. And if he doesn't, I just retreat for free. So I leave Pikachu on the bench for now. So he's at maximum HP. Why don't the Pokemon heal after evolving? So in this game, when you evolve a Pokemon, all the status effects go off of them. That's fine. That makes no difference for my setup. I'm already set up. You lose any status effects in the Pokemon, and then you keep a percentage of HP. So if you have a Charmander, and your Charmander is 50 HP in total, and you're down to 20 HP because somebody damaged you for 30, and you evolve up to Charmeleon, you keep the percentage of health. Yeah. All right. And then we put second point on you. We do this. And we retreat you. And this guy is about to concede. And hey, Player 2 Gamer, thanks for the follow, my dude. And there is the concede now. And that is how you make a fucking cheese deck rage quit. Yep. There you go. That man was rocking a cheese deck. Gone. Bye, sir. I'll still give you a thanks, but you're using a cheese deck, so you deserve to concede on it. I have a cheese deck as well. I just find it boring to use. Yeah. You know how much it were IRL? What? I don't know what it is that we're talking about. What's a cheese deck? So cheese is a terminology we use in gaming for something that's incredibly stupid or broken or anything that's just really bullshit is called cheese. So like if there's like an exploit in a video game to break a boss fight, we'd call that cheesing the boss. You know, that would allow you to, you know, in some games you can, if you stand in a specific corner, the enemy doesn't know what to do and you can shoot it for free. That's cheesing the boss is what that's called. So in a game like Pokemon here, oh, this might be a cheese deck as well. Let's see. If we see a Misty card coming straight up, we're in danger. When you see Articuno's round 1 and Lapras round 1, that's when it's highly likely. And here's the cheese. What's he going to roll? This is potentially game over. 1. Ah, that's game. That's game. I lose. There's nothing I can do now. Is there anything I can do? Beautiful. Nope, that's game. That is a cheese deck right there. That is the perfect example of what a cheese deck is. Yep. So last round, I just decimated the cheese deck. And then this round, I got decimated by pretty much the exact same cheese deck. I'll still give him a thank you because, hey, good luck. So the way his deck, I can actually show you the exact deck that guy is running because I have one also. So the deck he's using is this. This is the cheese deck right here. That is it. You use 2 Articuno EXs. So in this game, you always start with a basic card in your hand. There's no mulligans. So no matter what, when I play this deck here, I will always start with an Articuno. Every single time. You will never not start with an Articuno. So the cheese here is turn 1, you play Articuno. And then straight away after, even if you can't play an energy yet, you play the Misty card. And the Misty card is choose one of your water Pokemon, which Articuno is. It's not an ice type, don't question it. And flip a coin until you get tails. For each heads, take an energy from your energy zone and attach it to that Pokemon. So basically, round 1 Articuno, end turn, round 2 Misty, roll 3 heads, you've won the game. That's it. There's nothing you can do to beat it. There's nothing that's just game over right there. If they run Articuno round 1, run Misty round 2, and don't run 2 to 3 heads in a row, you have a chance of winning. If they run Misty and they roll a tail straight away, you win. You win. So that's the cheese deck. You're either 100% chance to win or 100% chance to lose. It all comes down to what you pull on this Misty card. So I'll put it in place so you can see it in action. I hate this deck. I think it's very, it's very when it works, it's boring. When it doesn't work, it's just sad. Yeah, it's just sad. That's what it is. But I'll show you guys it in action so you can see. But yeah, if you Misty and you run 2 to 3 energy, depending on if it's round 1 or round 2, it's just game over. Seems like a gamble deck. That's exactly what it is. So when you do Misty, it's literally a flip of a coin. But this entire deck is a flip of a coin. So you always get your Articuno no matter what. Like, watch. I will have an Articuno in my hand. Oh, look at that. There's an Articuno in my hand. No problem. Boom. So then ideally, all you need to have is that Misty card in your hand. So you're hoping you pull the Misty card round 1 or round 2. And then you're hoping that Misty lands at least 2 to maybe 3 heads, depending on the turn you pull it on. So they are the 2 factors you are just hoping for. If those things work in your favor, you win, 100% win rate. Nothing the opponent can do against you. If you don't do that, then you lose. So we do not have a Misty card in my hand, which definitely sucks. So let's see what he has in his hand. Okay, we want to get rid of that for the round 2. We don't want him getting that Starmie EX. And then I can do this, which will pull my second Articuno. Why'd you have 2 Pokeballs? Because I just need to fill my my deck with any other fill cards, because I don't want any other basic cards in my hands. So the second Pokeball is there just to fill up the entire 20. That's it. So that's basically 2 of every support card. So this guy here is rocking a more normal Misty deck. So this guy is rocking Starmie EX, Articuno, and he will still have Misty cards in his deck. This is a more normal non-cheese version. Basically, if you don't pull the Misty Articuno round 1, you have the Starmie to start rolling, and then you build the Articuno as you go. But that's more manageable then at that point. But as you can see, I have not pulled the I've not pulled my Misty card. So right now there's nothing I can do. So this is you just seen what happens with the cheese deck when it works. It just happened against us. I feel sad. And now you see when it doesn't work in your favor, when you don't pull the Misty card, or when the Misty card doesn't work in your favor. So it's literally you win or you lose, no in between. And we lose because we didn't pull the 1 card we wanted. So that's why I just don't like this deck, because even if you do pull good most rounds, it's still shit. It's still really shit. And again, I have not pulled what I've needed to pull. So all I can do here is 40 to 50 damage. That's what I can do. Use fossil cards as well. I have Omnite and Aerodactyl in my Arcanine. I'm going to say Arcanine cheese deck as well. They don't pull early, as do not basic cards. Yeah, I actually discovered that yesterday, Big Dog, because I was... Great name, by the way. I was building a fighting deck based around Kabutops and specifically Machamp. And I had 2 Pokeballs, and they never pulled to the fossils. I'm like, wait, what? I had both of my Machops in my hand, and... yeah, I was like, cool, I'm going to Pokeball to pull my first fossil card. And it was like, you have no basic cards in your hand. I was like, what? So yeah, we discovered that yesterday. That made me have to completely rebuild my deck that I built for that. It just didn't work. So yeah, does not count as that. Uh-oh. So this guy pulls his Misty card. But yeah, as you can see, I'm not a fan of the double Articuno Misty. It's just stupid. You start the game, you flip a coin, and you hope you pull what you need. So we Sabrina, he swaps to his Starmie, he instantly retreats, pulls back out the Articuno. I heal, that gets me back up to 80. So yeah, this is what happens when the cheese deck doesn't cheese. It's shit. Omastar's sick ability? Have I seen Omastar's ability? I know what Kabutops does. He deals life slash, right? He deals damage, heals back. What does Omastar do? What emulator are you using? iPad. I'm on an iPad. If I can pull a Misty card now, there's still a chance. You son of a bitch. We'll run one more with this deck, so you can maybe see what it looks like from the... Well, you've seen it used against me. We got decimated. Articuno round 1, round 2 Misty, dead. That was sad. And then we showed you what happens when you don't pull the Misty card. There's literally nothing you can do. How are you using a mouse? So I use the right click button for right click, and I use the left click button for left click, and the mouse wheel is for up and down. It works pretty much like every other mouse ever in existence. I'm aware you meant, how do I use a mouse on my iPad? I'm using an iPad Pro, which uses USB-C. It's like Thunderbolt on it. So right now I'm recording my screen off my iPad so you guys can see the gameplay. So that is connected through USB hub, so I can record my gameplay for you guys. And that USB hub also has a USB input on it. And well, I just have connected my mouse to it. So that way, when I'm playing the game, I'm not looking down here, because my tablet's on my desk, so I'm not looking down here doing this. That way I can use my mouse and I can still look up and look into the camera, and it just makes it easier. So there you go. There's the rundown on the setup. All right, let's see. Can we pull a Misty card? This is the last round I'm running this deck, no matter what. This deck is shit. I hate it. If you genuinely run this deck, you got smooth brain. It's just not very fun. I suppose maybe when you just roll somebody round 1, you're like, yeah, but Moltres and Zapdos and a water deck. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this guy running? What is this guy running? Fire, water, nate. What? Okay, well, I'm not going to red card that. He's running the tree bird deck. Is that a thing? How does that work? How does that work? He might have made an auto deck. The auto deck builder isn't the greatest, but it's not that bad. Let's see what he does. This guy's just having fun. Even if I pulled a Misty card right now and I can roll him, I'm gonna see what he does. I'm very curious. He pulled a few cards. Let's have a look at his hand again. Normal, fire, water. He has an Eevee and a Vaporeon ready to go. Let's annoy him. This seems confusing to me. You're playing an 8-year-old? Ah, shit, man. He's gonna wreck me in that case. God damn. Is it just fire and water he has? Does he have anything else? Is that just all his energy? I want to see what this guy pulls out. Like I want to see how this plays. I hope it turns out to be something fucking crazy. He's actually running lightning, fire, water. Have we seen? I haven't seen any lightning energy. We've just seen fire and water energy, which makes Zapdos very confusing because he can't do any attacks with Zapdos if that's the case. is he doing? What is he doing? Maybe just done filler cards? He had a Zapdos EX and a Moltres in there, so he's opened a few packs. Yeah, just fire and lightning. Wait, no. No, fire, water, and lightning. Yeah, he is rocking all three. Yeah, he might be rocking all three legendary birds. Rocking triple energy is... That's hard, dude. That is very hard to do. Can I battle your Articuno deck? Oh, this is my cheese deck. I'm not playing after this one. I hate this deck. I think it's if you use this, you've got small PP. I just want to see what he does. I don't want him to concede. I want to get through a few rounds. I want to see what he does. Is this an app or PC? This is a mobile only game. I'm on mobile right now. Reshuffle his hand for him. And I can knock out the Zapdos EX and win the game right now. I don't want to win the game. I want to see what this guy's going to pull out. I'm going to just end the turn. Because if I knock out that Zapdos, I just win. So we know he already had the Moltres out. He tried to build on that, but didn't really do much. Looks like he knows the Zapdos is dead, so he's trying to build on his Chansey. But thing is, if I knock out that Zapdos, I just win. And I don't want to do that. I'm an X speed on you, which is 2. I could have actually used that other water energy up here on you, but I'm not trying to get a kill right now. That just gives me an extra point for something in the future. And again, I'm not going to attack. I'm just trying to stall. I want to see what he's going to do. I could have left that Articuno out and let it take another hit. It would have done 20. It would have done 40 damage. Maximum 50 if he had a Giovanni card. But I didn't want to get any lower than that. Only mobile. Okay, good. He finally swapped out his Zapdos. It's like, bro, I'm trying not to kill your Zapdos here. Okay, finally, he swapped it out. Like, I don't want to kill your Zapdos because if I use Blizzards, I'm going to be doing 10 damage in the background here. I don't want to do that. Trolling is crazy. I'm using a stupid deck that I'm not a fan of. I just want to see what this guy has. Yeah, I want to see what this guy has. This is a super weird deck, and I want to see if there's any synergy to it. It looks like there's not. It looks like there's not, honestly. Yeah. That's the only thing. So I wanted to give him a sec to maybe give him an opportunity to build, put points on some cards, see if he gets something going on. He's rocking triple energy right now. Like fire, water, and electricity. He started off with a Moltres and a Zapdos. We've seen his hand with one of our cards, and we've seen that he had like a Ponyta, Rapidash. He had Eevee and Flareon. It's like, so you got more fire than anything else, but then he has the Zapdos, and so I'm like, what are you doing? Is what I want to know. What are you doing? I don't want him starting to deal damage to me, so I'm going to use this. I don't want to kill his Zapdos, so I'm not using Blizzard. And I'm not even putting extra energy on. Does he have no support cards? He's used a few support cards already. I'm trying to let this guy stay alive for as long as possible. He's used 2 Pokeballs and a Professor's Research. I genuinely think that this is someone's, like, one of his first decks he's ever made. That's what I'm thinking here. Oh, Misty, woo! Watch, I'm going to run like 6 heads in a row. Hey, what's going on, Nick? Long time no see, baby. How's life? Oh, good. Okay, I still run tails. That's good to see. I was like, oh shit, am I going to start dealing damage with this thing all of a sudden? No. Of course I'm not. And you're going to deal 50 with that next round. So let's... Yeah, I think this is someone's first custom-made deck, and they kind of just put all of their biggest cards in there. I think it's just what they done. Right. I want to let this guy win, but I don't want to concede. So if this is a kid, what he's seen is I've run out Articuno straight away and I've started steamrolling them. He got a Zapdos out there in time. I want him to pull that Zapdos out and use Thundering Hurricane, roll 3 to 4 heads on it and one-shot my Articuno, and then do it again. I want him to do that. That's what I want. I can end this game at any time. I can win right now. I can win right now in so many different scenarios. I don't want that, though. So I don't even want to kill this. That's annoying. I actually should have just Sabrina'd to pull out, and I would have killed as well. I think I should have Sabrina'd so he pulled out a Zapdos, so I ended the round. I'm going to do this, so it looks like I've made a move. I want him to think he's won this, because I think this is genuinely a child or someone who has, like, just made a deck with whatever cards they pulled. Your fatherhood showing amp. I'm going to destroy this child! Okay, he swapped. Now, triple head. He actually, for this Articuno, he just needs to run double heads. The next Articuno, he needs to run triple heads. Come on, dude. Get the win. Get the win. It's secretly just me. I'm special. Aw, good for you. 1, 2, 3. Ah, he did it! Yes! If he can rock triple heads next round, he has gotten the win. Make it look like I'm doing stuff. So it looks like I'm properly playing against him, you know? Throw Misty cards all day. And just thank you for the gift, my dude. And we'll be like, oh shit, I need some other cards. This is my last card. I've got 2 points of energy, which I can kill him with, but I don't want to. Oh, another Pokeball. I have no other basic cards. Oh, I can't retreat. Oh, end turn, I guess. I can't attack. I don't have 3 points of energy. Come on. He needs to run 3 out of 4 heads. Come on, dude. Do it. Do it. Do it. 1. Okay. Which means I need to stall for another round, which makes the win less believable for him, but maybe. I'm weak against Zapdos. Oh, I'm terrified. I don't know what to do. Do the roar. No. Okay. You need to roll just 1 heads. That's all he has to do. 1 single heads. I got a thanks for you picking up the pack. I wish I saw what you got from it. I did not get the card I wanted. I'll tell you that much. Just remember that. Remember what card it is I was trying to get. All he needs is just 1 here. Watch him run triple tails. Quadruple tails. Okay, that's all he needed. Now he's got it. Good. So we're pretty sure this was a child. So we let them win. I mean, damn it! What a play! There was no deck in the world that could have beaten him. That was honestly probably one of the best players I've ever been up against. I pulled down my EX cards. I had double Misties. Like, unbeatable plays by that person. Unbeatable plays. Good. Literally, I won't be surprised if that's the only game they ever win online today. Give him a like. Yeah. All right, actual games. No more free wins. There's the one and only one I'm ever going to give out. Unless I lose this next match, then I totally gave this person the win. Do not forget, for those of you guys viewing the stream on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, or TikTok, our main live stream platform is Kick. If you use Kick, get over there. Kick.com/amplified, or if you just have the Kick app, just go directly to Amplified. Easy peasy. Okay, I got Pikachu and Zapdos, so I can start running minimal 30 damages. I've no Pokeballs in hand, so we can start building on the Zapdos if we want an X speed and go back to the Pikachu. But if we start pulling some cards, that Pikachu stacks up really nicely. But I think I'm going to play the Zapdos first here, because I can X speed and retreat him for free. So if I pull a basic card or a Pokeball or something, we can then swap it around. We got Ben coming in with the gifted sub on Kick. Thank you for the gifted sub, my sir. Appreciate that indeed. Good afternoon. Yeah, boy. Bring us up to 343 total subs out of our goal of 500. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you indeed. Okay, we got a research card. There's a Pokeball, which gets me a basic card. So you only attack a Pokemon on my bench, right? Okay, so in that case, we're going to X-speed you and get our Pikachu straight up in front. That's what we're going to do. And we are weak against this deck as well. But his ability will not add multipliers. So these Zapdoses, so this attack will do 30 damage. It will not do 50. Type advantage doesn't come into play. So I want him to be hitting the Zapdoses instead here. See? Just 30. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. And there's the Voltorb. And the next round, we will be dealing 90 damage. And potion up. And if he doesn't get a basic card on his board right now, we win. Zapdos is weak thunder. Oh, yeah, flying type. Yeah, of course. All the birds are flying type. But it makes no difference anyway. Okay, that is a little bit annoying. But if I pull an X speed or an Electrode, it makes no difference. Or a Pokeball. No, not a Pokeball. But yeah, even if he uses this against our Pikachu, see, still 30 damage. Ah, not what I wanted. Which means I gotta put a point to then swap. That was actually the perfect Sabrina by him. I'm going to put the point on Pikachu now, because I can still get Electrode next round, and then that gets me a free retreat. This is a scary hand to deal with if I'm this guy. Cubone reduces damage by 20. That does nothing. You need another basic card on your board, dude. He's really aiming for that Pikachu, isn't he? Okay, didn't pull what I wanted, but I still got the X speed anyway. So we throw heal up here on you. It was either X speed or a Professor Oak or a Voltorb. Just an Electrode just comes out, and we still got the exact same. We had multiple ways of doing this exact play. That's one thing I like about this deck. I've got so many things that synergize so well with each other, no matter what. And now, just in case he pulls out anything big, we're going to start building on the Zapdos, just in case he brings out something that has 150 plus HP. Oh, fuck it hell. Ew, these guys. What? What do you want?
What do you want? Hey! What do you want? I'm beating people online.
Yeah, you're doing
Yeah.
good.
Most of the time, yeah. And that's why we started feeding the Zapdos for cards like that. What do you think of these?
You're shiny.
What do you think of these?
You're shiny. You're shiny.
This for me? Is this frame? I wasn't paying attention.
Hello. Ooh.
Yeah, is that funny? Am I dead? I'm sorry, I'm kind of not paying attention right now. Got busy.
Hello. 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 How you doing?
You chilling? Yeah? You doing good?
Yeah.
Still missing a sock, I see?
Yeah.
You still missing a
You
sock?
don't know where it is.
Where's the sock go? Oh. Wow. What you doing? Hi, stream. You say hi to the stream. What are you saying?
Saying hi, Street.
Saying hi. Hello, stream. How we doing, stream? Hi. Hey, stream. How we doing? We just chilling and shit. We just chilling and shit. What
We're
you
just
looking at?
trying to get to a nice later bedtime today.
What you looking at? What time is it now? 5 o'clock? You're just trying to stay away. Trying to stay
For
away.
another 2 hours.
2 more? You're gonna make it 2 more
I
hours?
don't think so, but we're gonna try real hard.
Maybe. What's she been like this? Is she like trying to sleep right now?
Like when she woke up, so, you know, she's been poorly, but.
There.
Look at the shiny!
Look at the Pokeballs! I'm gonna be honest, this was probably gonna be a really good match. Yeah, this was probably gonna be a really good match, but I can do another match whenever, can't I? Yeah, well. I'll just have to do some more Pokemon battles, I guess. Busy with baby instead. Hair looks so funny. She's starting to get long now.
You have mummy's hair, you have daddy's hair.
You see yourself over there? With that baby. Oh, she's seen baby.
She's seen the baby.
She's seen the baby. You see the stream baby. There's a baby on that screen, and it looks just like me.
Ooh, I don't try it, mama. Dance.
You can do it just like me. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. So heavy. Oh. Just in case you never noticed. Oh, what's happening on the screen?
You must do a lot better.
What's happening on the screen? Oh, good thing I've got a small penis now, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
Hey guys. Hey guys. We playing some Pokemon today?
So
We playing some Pokemon? Dad, can I play some Pokemon? Dad, I want to play some Pokemon, please. No Pokemon for you. Only Pokemon for me. Only Pokemon for me. Only Pokemon for me. The Ash battle? Oh man, we're not ready for her strategies. Like she'll put us all to shame if she starts battling right now. Oh, little snotty. She's a little sick today / yesterday. She got a bit of a cold, so very snotty nose and stuff. So a little bit of a sick baby. Now, open that window, because it's warm as shit in here.
leave this Pokemon nerd, unleash your potential. I'm alright.
Wait, who's the Pokemon nerd? Me or Ash?
You.
Me? I'm
And when's the purple tash coming back? The purple tash is annoying. It tickles me. Like when he kisses me.
Tickles her butthole.
Tickles my butthole.
It tickles her
Yeah.
butthole. That's what it
Tickles
does.
my
It
butthole.
tickles the bum bum. Yeah? Isn't that what it does?
No long tash for a while. You can have a little short one, but no dangly bits.
Nah. Over the long curly mustache. We had it for at least a year. Longer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Over that then game Sam probably led. There we go. Yeah, had that curly long colourful mustache for quite some time. But yeah, no, I'm good. This good enough.
Yeah.
Manageable. Gives me a little bit of facial hair so I don't look 16. And yeah, it's not annoying. Yeah, so that's nice. You look at you see baby? But if I go over this way,
Hey. Hey.
okay.
Hi guys, I'm streaming.
Yeah, you streaming now. You doing the stream. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Thanks for the sub, Big Chungus. Yeah, dance for your subs. Now vomit for your subs. Yeah, vomit for the subscriptions. That's what it's all about. We pretend to be their friend so we can trick them for their money. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. They think we're like a community. But shh, it's fine. Gotta teach her young. Would you like some coffee? That'll keep her awake. I'll just give her some. She doesn't want coffee. How does it know? Ew, gross coffee. No.
Oh, baby cops. Yeah.
Is that what you did? She's offended by that. It makes me think of the cat meme. You know the cat that's like vomiting? It's like... Poor baby will think of this trauma when she doesn't want to see her dad once the divorce happens. Shame. Ah well. These will be the only memories she ever has of me.
This together.
Because yeah, and because I won't get legal custody, so she'll just have to watch back highlights, and this is it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Teaching how to scam people on the internet for the subscriptions. Yeah. Good strategy. Worst jobs to have. Smart bouncer mix. That one there. What T just posted in the chat. That cat meme.
Yeah.
That's the one. What you looking at? Don't you smile at me.
Very bright.
What about now? No, it's less bright. Whoa! 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 Balance. Whoa! And then flashbang! Ha!
Ooh.
Ah! You can nearly see through your skin. It's so bright in here now.
Right.
You guys dipping? Yeah. Get out then!
Bye-bye.
If you guys are leaving, then leave!
Bye. Ice cream.
Ice cream!
Ice cream.
I'm coming back. You guys got me for like 2 more hours.
Ice cream.
No. Bye. It is. Okay. Hiya. Man, so annoying. Like, I'm trying to play Pokemon. Leave me, I'm trying to play Pokemon. Get out of my stream room. I was in the middle of a battle that I totally cared about. That would have actually been probably a pretty good battle.
But baby cute, so it's okay. Yeah, but baby cute, so it's okay. Right, let's get back into this shit. I probably made that guy, like, wait longer than he needed to wait, but... baby, so I don't give a fuck. I dealt 90 damage and then went AFK. Sorry, dude. Here's at least a thank you for me going away. Busy with shit. All right. Back to actual battles now. Maybe. Wow, you're back. About time. I was gone for like 5 seconds. 6. Shut up. Shut up. I'm just gonna be like, oh, you didn't get at least 5 subs in the stream today. Sorry, no dinner for you. Oh, incentivize it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Bene here with the strategies. Excellent. It was actually 8 seconds. My apologies. Right, we got 2 Pokeballs in our hand, so that gets us 2 basic cards. That's going to be another Voltorb, Pikachu, or a Zapdos. Pretty good. This game is only on mobile. No PC version in this game. It's a mobile game. Just play it on your phone. You can play it wirelessly. Much easier. Oh, nice. There's the evolution. So I can doom 20 damage and then evolve instantly next round. That's actually a perfect setup. And let me get a basic. Another Voltorb. Okay. And another basic. Pikachu would be great. Oh, let's take a Zapdos. Okay. Voltorb. You. 1 energy on you. For 20 damage. Next round, evolve to Electrode, add another damage, energy, then deal 70 damage. The cursor tree off. Yeah, I'm just on an iPad right now. And then I've got that connected up to a USB-C hub so I can record my screen. And the USB-C hub allows me to use a mouse on it as well. Because the iPad, you can use like a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard if you want to. They're basically just mini laptops at that stage. But yeah, I've got it set up like that so I can just use my mouse on it. So that way I'm not like just looking down at a screen using touch controls when I'm playing. It just makes my life easier. How to collect cards fast. You just open them quickly and then catch them. Play the game. Yeah, if you just play the game, do the daily challenges and stuff, play through the versus matches or the solo matches, you'll be able to get like 300-400 cards just from that. Very handy. Oh, thank you, Cody. Okay, so we now have you for the 70 damage. He's got his Mewtwo up here. This gets me a free retreat now if I need to. Potion and another Zapdos. I'm not going to play that second Zapdos to leave a spot open for a Pikachu. The rest of my energy will be going towards this Zapdos now, so I can one-shot his Mewtwo, which I imagine is about to come out now. I'll be able to do 50 damage next turn. I can then heal, take a hit. Maybe. So here comes in 50. If I heal, it brings me back to 50. So he takes out my Electrode in 2 hits starting now. I can deal 70 to him. Oh, double curly out. This is scary. If he double fucking Gardevoirs. Oh, I've never even seen double Gardevoir at the same time. Yeah. Oh, I can double potion survive another round. Excellent. Unless he pulls out the Gardevoir, then he still one-hit kills me here. And again, I'm still not going to play that Zapdos yet. Doesn't benefit me to play it. So that's 70 there. That gets you in kill range with a Giovanni. He needs to side drive my Electrode to kill it, which then loses him 2 energy. Fuck! Well, there's his 2 energy. That is very, very annoying. And that gets him out of kill range with the Electrode. That's fine. It's pretty funny. Okay, so... Pull you up. I can peck for 1. That deals 20 damage. It takes a little while to deal some energy. I gotta throw you up and hope to pull out the Volatile, the Electrode. I can Sabrina. He has no energy on the other people. Okay, Pikachu goes up. I Sabrina. He has to pull out his Curlia or Jinx, which I cannot kill. I don't have the damage yet for that. I build on the Zapdos. That takes me 2 more rounds. He knocks you out this round. Pull out Zapdos. I don't like it. But it's what I have to do. I don't like it. And there's a side drive. He has to use the side drive. Well, he can side drive every single round, but it means he can't put energy on any of his other Pokemon. Next round, we just use Thunder Hurricane on Zapdos. I need to run 2 heads out of 4, and then I win. But if that doesn't land, I lose. Yeah, that's it. I land 2 heads, I win. I do not land 2 heads, I lose. I can also Sabrina. And I still need to land 2 heads on you, 2 heads on you, 3 heads on you. Nah, the Mewtwo is still the way to go. Comes down to the coin flip. 1. That's the win. How are you playing on PC? iPad. Pew pew! He got that Gardevoir up quick, didn't he? That was close. That was very, very close. Yeah. Can you gamble stream? Do some roulette, maybe. Are you sponsoring the gambling with your money? Because I don't have any money to gamble. I don't have any money to begin with. Yeah, I don't have any money. Yeah, I don't got anything. Run it back. Ever hit a heads on a Misty? I swear it's bugged. Yeah, like 1 in my life. I swear Misty has like... It's not 50-50 per coin flip. I swear it's not. There's no way it could be. Yeah, there's no way that's how it works. Nice. Professors and 2 Pokeballs in hand. We could have an amazing start here. We could have a really, really good start. What's the best cards for battle? I think Exodia is probably one of the best. If you don't have Exodia, you could also use Obelisk the Tormentor. And if you don't have him, Slifer the Sky Dragon is definitely a good setup as well. Always Professor's Research first before Pokeball for basic cards. It will maximize your pulls. Because now, those basic pulls are guaranteed. Everything I need. I don't want to... Yeah, we want the Voltorb up in there. And we want a Zapdos. And this should now guarantee me I'm going to get a Voltorb or a Pikachu. I want a Pikachu, ideally. And that's how you start a round. That's how you start a round right there. Don't forget, we have a lot of views coming in on TikTok right now. This game seems to be doing very well for TikTok live streams, which is cool. But do not forget, our main live stream is over on Kick. Kick.com/amplified. TikTok is weird where it just doesn't show you when I'm live. I live stream every day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays, but TikTok just shows you my streams when it wants to show you my streams. But basically, if you want to genuinely be following the streams, Kick.com/amplified. I'm live there right now. It's the main platform. Point on you. Evolve you. I now get a free retreat on you. Heal you back up those 20 points. And I imagine we're going to see a Starmie in a second. One more point, and I theoretically just win this game. I missed the beginning of the stream. How's the Pogs? Update on my Twitter, by the way, of all the Pogs. But the money one turned out very, very good, actually. Oh, don't focus on the Yoda. Is that what it's focusing on? Boom. I don't know what my camera is now focusing on, but it's focusing on something in the background. Is it focusing on the Pikachu? I think it's... Well, you've seen it for a sec. Twitter. Check out Twitter video. Oh, is that all he had? Okay, I think... He's building for the Psyduck. Damage time. I feel like the Starmie is more dangerous than the Golduck. I do want to get rid of that Snom, because if he evolves that up, it takes 2 energy on it, and it puts me to sleep every single fucking turn. And the fact he's pulling it to Psyduck, I imagine we're going to see an energy going on that Snom now. You're dead. Yeah, you deal 70 damage, but you're dead. So I need to kill this Golduck now. So I could Sabrina to kill the Snom, but then the Golduck kills me next round. And that's not good. That's not good. So we want to start building energy on this Pikachu. He has no points on the Snom, so I should be good for next round. But that's a Golduck dead. I let him get some damage, but doesn't really do too much. We are printing up our next Pogs, and that is officially the halfway mark. So we should be done in 5 days. 5 days, all of them are done. That will give us 100 and something Pogs. And then that's the biggest, longest grind. We will never have to batch print at this scale ever again. It'll be top-ups. Yeah, Frostmoth, terrifying. 40 damage isn't a lot, but it literally puts you to sleep every time he attacks. And you have to flip a coin to be able to come out of that sleep. And well, coin flips are not my friend, so yeah. He needs to swap out. Oh, that was a misplay by him. So he put an energy point on this Frostmoth. What he needed to do there was he needed to retreat to the Articuno. The Articuno is the only Pokemon on the field that can survive a hit from me. I hit you, you die now. You die now. That's it. That's game. And just in case I can't count, I'm going to put a point on this Pikachu. And we're going to just make sure I'm not being an absolute idiot here. And I'm making sure this guy gets 0 knockouts. But I'm pretty sure I just win right now. And that's game. So he could have survived if he swapped out to his Articuno. He could have swapped to it. He could have swapped to it. He may have just given up at that stage. He might not have cared. But that guy got 2 attacks off the entire game. That was it. We just passed level 20 today. Just. I don't think I've leveled up again, have I? Halfway to 21. You get such a small amount of XP for battling. It's kind of weird how low it is. Yeah. No items could be claimed. Well, fuck you, game. Didn't want to claim. Bonus pack. Boom. Cool. Wonder pick stuff. Some of the wonder picks can be really good. That's fine. And let's see. Is there anything in here I'm missing? I'm still missing a good few cards. What do we got? What do we got? I wouldn't mind the second Dragonair, honestly. I've only got one right now. Because I want to make a Dragonite deck. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Full art Nidoqueen and that Wonder Pig. That's nice. We have one. Full art Slowpoke in there as well. Also very nice. I do not have a Frigator. It's funny. Out of this pull, I want the Frigator, which seems weird. I don't have the Seadra, and it's only 1 point to open this pack. I'm going to try get that Seadra, I think. I want to have a look at what else is up for grabs because I'm limited on my Wonder Picks. Primate or Seadra. I need both of those. Doug Trio for 2. And then that's all the expired ones that are... can be restored? That just uses a time token and nothing else? Okay. Hey, if we can get some of the Wonder Pick currency, open up some of those other packs. Not what I wanted. I'll still take a shop token, though. Are Wonder Picks a scam? In what way? How? Moltres in there for 2. Just seeing if there's anything that I genuinely need. And then already picked. Now we're maxed out. Cool. So, can I regen any of these right now? I have 3. Ugh. And that costs 3 and 9 gold? My days. Is that how much that was? 3 and 9 for you. 3 and 3. Oh. Nope, we are not regenning any of these right now. So yeah, there's 3 cards in here I wouldn't mind getting, but I've basically used all my Wonder Picks. Do I have any daily challenges I haven't claimed? Looks like I have. Daily fully done. Daily fully done. Deck. Team collections. For you, more to go in there. No, I have done any challenge I could have done. All I got to do right now is my daily challenges, my daily pack opens, and some online play is pretty much all I can do. And this one. Solo versus random match. I'm level 30. I got 226 out of 226. Just can't get the full arts you need. The animated ones or specific full arts? No way. Mira, you're talking shit. Really? Really? Have we? Have we actually? And I've just received an email at that exact time. Congratulations. We are pleased to let you know your KCIP application has been approved. Yes, man. Oh, that is excellent. We specifically started streaming on Kick back like 8 months ago now, Jesus. And the KCIP was the major factor on why I made the main switch. We've been streaming for a long time. I've been originally on Twitch. We then were contracted on Facebook for years. Facebook basically stopped. So I've been multi-streaming for a while and I was kind of just doing whatever. And then, of course, there was all the amazing stuff going on with Kick, the 95% split, some amazing talent over here, the KCIP just being ridiculous. And that was the final nail in the coffin that made me go, I'm not going to just be multi-streaming the multi-stream. I will be focusing my content specifically over to Kick because of all of those factors. The ads, the discoverability, the front page, the actual community in there. The amount of mods we've had in our stream is ridiculous. And then, of course, the KCIP. So that is the nail in the coffin on why we decided to literally try push all of our viewers over here to Kick, which is ridiculous. We applied for the KCIP basically like the first week I started streaming here, which was way too early, clearly. And then we applied right before my last subathon back a couple months ago. But I think that just kind of went under the rug, unfortunately. And then we just applied like 5 hours ago. Literally like 5 hours ago, and we have just been approved. That is absolutely amazing. Mira, thank you for you were literally in here quicker than I got the email notification to confirm it. which is insane. We had Rad dropping the 10 gifted subs to celebrate, Sippin dropping the 10 subs to celebrate, and Porkin with the 5 subs as well. Mira, thank you very much. You've taken an already really good day and just made it that little bit better with that little bit of an announcement in there. Thank you very, very much for that. I do appreciate. Really quick follow-up. So I am multi-streaming right now, and I'm aware that the KCIP, I am not allowed to stream on other competitive websites. So like Twitch, for example, completely aware about that. So should I just like end my Twitch stream right now? I have no problem with that. So right now, horizontally, I'm live on Kick, Twitch, and Twitter. And then I'm live vertically on YouTube and TikTok. And all of those are to bring viewers over here. So just let me know real quickly if I need to do anything, and we can do that. Oh shit, I got 2 seconds. No Zapdos, whoopsie. Sorry, dude in game that I'm coming up against. My apologies for wasting 2 minutes of your time. Bro likes to talk. I do like the sound of my own voice. Yes, I do. When you've been streaming as many years as me, and you're Irish, and you ramble, it's kind of just part of my nature, if I'm going to be honest. That's literally all that be in there. Ooh. Very nice cards. Right, let's get you up. Let's get you up here as well. And ideally, I want to get to that Pikachu ASAP. So I'm going to put the point on you. I'm going to leave you to be poisoned. And if you're alive, I can X-speed and swap you out. Because Pokemon back on your bench remove all ailments. What's Kick? That is where our main live stream is. Kick.com/amplified. It's basically Twitch, but way better. Yeah, easiest way of saying it. So, get in there. Hop over to the main stream. Don't miss out on it. Man, we got accepted into the KCIP while streaming a Pokemon mobile game. Love it. And Hawk, welcome in, my sir. Good afternoon. Thank you for the follow over here. We are closing in on 2.5k followers right now. Oh, amazing, Mira. Thank you very much. YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and IG Live is fine, but anywhere else, you can toggle your KC off if you want to on that one. Nah, full kick, man. Okay, perfect. So YouTube on Shorts, which I am. TikTok Shorts, yes. Oh shit, sorry. We pulled you up here. Perfect. So can I get a confirmation on Twitter/X? Just in case. Evolve you. That's tree 6. You're 70. I need you dead. So let's do that. Sorry, this guy in game. I'm giving this guy like my worst battle ever. Yeah, just so I can confirm on the Twitter one as well what the deal is with that. But let me right now. Twitch gone. Okay, perfect. Thank you. No problem. So I'm live Kick, horizontal, and then I'm vertical, YouTube, and TikTok right now. Thank you. Thank you for the quick response as well, just so I can know. So, verticals to push over here. Pretty much what we're doing. Thank you, Mira. Now let's go destroy this 9-year-old in a Pokemon mobile game to celebrate. Because why not? Yeah, I thought X might have been a funky one in between there too, because they're trying to push all their X gaming and live stuff. It's a weird one to me, but yeah. This makes it way easier for me, honestly. Okay, so let me see here. We can do... I can't do as much damage as I want. You can do 30. That's 40 to me. I can retreat you back to take the poison off and pull the Electrode out, and I can build points on the Electrode, or I can build points on the Zapdos if I want to as well. Because I'm going to X-speed the Pikachu back. Or do I want to deal 60? I want to pull another card, honestly. So we're going to X-speed the Pikachu. I want to get that poison off of him. I want to get this wheezing out of here. And we're going to retreat you. And I'm going to do the Electrode for now, because he can retreat for free. And so I can deal 70. I'll be able to... Oh, that takes 2 turns. I'm going to build on the Zapdos. Because I can retreat you for free and just keep removing poisons if I need to. Slightly distracted. And Pack, thank you very much for that. And Aiden, welcome into the stream. Good to see some new viewers in there. We do have a 60-second follower-only mode enabled on our Kick stream. That's just because sometimes some of the TikTok trolls come over here and it just, after 60 seconds, they get bored of waiting. So it's usually an easy way to get rid of the trolls and the bots. So thanks for following and thanks for being patient for 60 seconds. Okay, and then that gets my Pikachu back up dealing 90. That's 100 damage. Okay, let me see here. And I can still continue to build on you. Just in case he pulls out like a second Weezing, because he has a coughing that he's building up there in the background. So retreat you back to the Pikachu. I'm not going to pop the Giovanni card because there's no real need for it right now with damage I'm doing. Right? We're dealing 90. I can do max 100. Doesn't make sense. And thank you, James, for posting the link on our TikTok stream to help people come over here. Okay, what are you gonna do, dude? I think we have, for someone who's slightly distracted from the game right now, I think we've done an all right job at quickly trying to react to the game at the same time. Oh, Koga to bring him straight back in. That's actually really good for us then, because he'll pull him back out, and well, that's where we just Zapdos him. Oh, and he keeps the 2 energy. Oh, this is my first time seeing a Koga play, so that's actually really, really nice. But next round, I retreat to Pikachu, Zapdos. I need to run 3 heads or 2 heads with a Giovanni card. Let's see. Okay, we can Sabrina and take out one of his other cards nonetheless, but then he comes out and deals more damage. I'm not really a big fan of that. So we're going to retreat to the Zapdos. So 2 heads and a Giovanni card and he dies. I'm going to do it because this Weezing is what everything's based around. This is what we're going off right now. 2 heads. That sucks. Are you for fucking real, man? I even used the Giovanni card. So that could not have went any worse at all. Genuinely could not have been worse. RNG hates you? Yep. Yep. Yes, he does. Okay, what's he going to do? He's going to retreat that Weezing again. He's got the poison going on. I have a Sabrina. Oh, what are you doing? Next turn, the defending Pokemon cannot retreat. I don't need to retreat. I'm fine. Koganek is funny. This guy's playing it really well. So again, we can't retreat. That's fine. I need to get another point up on this Pikachu to get him ready to deal some damage. We can Sabrina, which will pull... He'll probably pull out the Ekans with that, honestly. And then he'll pull back out the Weezing then. I'll take 10 and then 30 and I'm still alive. No point, Sabrina. We need 2 heads. Cool. And James, welcome over to the main live stream, master. Can you try a Gengar EX deck? I haven't made one, but we could definitely build one. I've got the heart of the coins. My grandpa's deck has no bad cards, Kaiba. I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to have one of the dual discs. The ones that are on your arm, you press the button, it goes... Used to use it, used to press it and like, try to scissor my brother with it. That sounded... That's not what I meant. I tried to pinch my brother with the dual disc. I didn't scissor my brother. What the fuck did I just say? Okay, so I can retreat here if I need to. Takes the poison off of me. I have the Electrode. I can pop you. Doesn't really keep me alive. If he knocks out this Zapdos, that's game over for me. If I knock out this Weezing, that's not game. I have to retreat here. I have to retreat. Which is very annoying. So retreat you. It's my first time seeing a Koga deck. I like it. So I pull you out, you die. Which stalls a turn for the Zapdos. We pull out the Pikachu. I can deal 90 damage right now. 30, 40, I stay alive and I can potion. I'm going to do Pikachu. It's the safer play. So I feel like with this deck, I need to be quicker, which is kind of funny. The thing is, I cannot pull this Zapdos back out again. If I pull out the Zapdos, game. So I need to start building on this other Zapdos. I don't know if I can survive that long is the only thing, but we'll try. Okay, he is no more... Oh, he still has one more X speed, so he can retreat next round. And he's played only one of his Kogas, so he can retreat again if he needs to. Gulp! I'm in danger. You gonna Koga again? He's no cards in hand. Do you have any cards left in your deck? He has one card left, which I imagine is his final Koga. We just out-survived a Koga deck, which is literally a stall deck. The whole point of this deck is to poison, deal damage, swap out. You just keep the fight going as long as possible. Drag it out as long as possible. Keep the fight going. Because the longer the fight goes, the more and more damage you do and the more and more you heal. We literally just out-survived a Koga deck with our Pikachu deck. That is, bro, this deck is broken. This deck is genuinely broken. That doesn't make sense. We just win by default. And also, sorry to that guy about the really, really slow start. We've just been accepted into the KCIP. I literally applied like 5 hours ago. So was a little bit distracted in there because that is one of the major reasons I moved to Kick was the KCIP. So that was pretty cool. One of Kick staff, mods, admins came into the stream chat and literally said, congrats on the KCIP. And then 20 seconds later, I received an email saying we were in. We moved our content specifically to Kick and made Kick our main primary platform. And that was the final nail in the head that, you know, confirmed that we wanted to make Kick our main place of live streaming. So, yep, that's pretty cool. So that just happened. I applied for the KCIP back when we first started streaming on Kick at the very beginning, and obviously we just started streaming, so I didn't get accepted. I applied just before the subathon, but loads of stuff happened on Kick at that stage, and I think my application, just unfortunately, because I never got a response back. My first application, I got a response back. My second application, I just never got a response, so I imagine it just went under the rug, because, you know, I think anybody streaming on Kick is applying for the KCIP if they're not part of it already, so I think I just went under the rug, unfortunately. So I reapplied today, right before today's stream went live, just to try another one, just in case. And we literally, we got in, Paolo. Yeah, we just got accepted to KCIP literally at the beginning, right as this match began. Just got into it. I haven't even fully read the email yet and stuff. So now that we're part of KCIP, if I want to keep that rolling, Obviously, I'm not allowed to... Well, I can stream to Twitch and Twitter and YouTube and stuff if I want to. But I can toggle my KCIP on and off if I want to do that. But I don't. So, our horizontal streams are now exclusive to Kick. Because that's how it works. So, we're basically like a partner. But we can, if we want to, multi-stream in all platforms and all, you know, stuff. We can toggle that on and off as you want. They're very open about it, which is very cool. So, let me have a look. Yes. Guys, reading all this to make sure. Okay, my streams just defaultly count towards the KCIP. Things that affect it is multiple factors. Viewership, content hygiene. Oh, we got to keep our streams clean. Just good content, basically, not trash, you know. Stream frequency, unique chatters, new users, and retention rates. Nice. Abide by the TOS, of course. On stream, doing stuff. Absolutely. Things I will and won't engage in. Yep. Yep. Good. Cool. I'm allowed to still stream to TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts like we usually do. It's good discoverability. No view botting. Yeah, don't chat shit. Don't spread false rumors. Yeah, awesome. Everything is just exactly as we'd assume it to be. So yeah, that should just be active on my dashboard now by the looks of it. We shouldn't have to do anything. I'm incredibly happy about this. Just in case you couldn't tell. Yeah, there it is. Got already updated on my dashboard. Wasn't sure if I'd have to go relive or not. Nice. Yeah, KCIP active March. And each of the dates from 2023, that's just every day from there, all the way up. Excellent. Nice. Excellent. Kick needs to drop an app on Xbox. They are currently about to finalize their TV app. So I imagine you'll probably see a console app coming pretty soon. I know they just updated the website. Much better for the featured page, which is great. I know that they're doing updates for the mobile app. And they've already showed previews of what their their TV app is going to be. So I imagine with the TV app, we will probably see a console app coming very, very soon as well. I imagine that will be next on the list. But Kick do a weekly live stream, like a Kick Talks kind of thing, and they cover a lot of information and community questions and that. So if you're genuinely interested in the platform, you'll get regular updates there, which is really good to see. But they actually gave out a big giant roadmap back a few months ago, showing all the things they're currently working on, what stuff is nearly finished, what stuff is basically finished, what stuff is then next on the roadmap. So, yeah, if you're interested, you'll get some info there. We're going to get the Voltorb up. Yeah, check that out. So to celebrate, Am should stream for an extra hour or two. I got a child I gotta go assist. I can't leave Lou all day. Ash has the flu. She's a bit sick. I can't be like, oh, sorry, Lou. All you for the entire day. You had me in the morning and that was it. Gotta be a good dad. Every now and again. Oh my god, it's Pikachu! Pikachu good. And get you up to be ready for the Pikachu as well. And then I'm going to leave the Voltorb up because he's going to Gust next round. And then we X speed and swap out. Easy peasy. And we had Stay in Your Lane gifting a sub in there as well. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, that also reminds me. I need to move this. These are overlapping each other. I don't have everything set up perfectly on this scene. I usually have all my stream alerts set up over here. But as you can see, that's what the gameplay looks like. That's what we're recording. So it's an iPad screen. But right now we got Sippin, top sub gifter of the month with 25, and we got a total of 364 total subs this month. We were just under the 500 mark, but then Pablo ruined it, and we dropped down a few subs, but we're grinding back to that 500 mark. Boom. So yeah, let me adjust you. So we can actually see, because Sippin's got a long name. Boom. Boom. Total sub goal. Top sub monthly gifter right now. Thank you guys very much for the subs. Yeah, we'd stay with the gifted sub. We had Porkin with the 5, Sippin with the 10, and Rad with the 10 to celebrate us getting accepted into the KCIP. How do you stream from your iPad? So I have an iPad Pro, which uses a USB-C. And then I use that to connect USB-C hub, which gives me a HDMI, USB, and so on. It gives me all my outputs. And then I connect that to a capture card, which is recording on my PC, and then that's how it gets sent to you guys. There's many other ways you can do that, by the way. Okay, so we want to build this Pikachu. And I will be able to retreat you for free if I want to, but we want to wait. Because we want him to growl on the Voltorb if he's going to do it. Even if he growled a Pikachu, I still one-hit kill the Cubone even without that, but yeah. I got knocked off top monthly. Hey, it's early days. Yeah, it's the 4th of the month. We're planning on streaming more days this month than we did last month. We were busy. We were in Ireland. We had, a few other things. Okay, so that's 60. I need another basic card and the Giovanni card to take out this Marowak. I am weak against him. That's not a basic card. That is unfortunate. He can deal 40, 50, 60 to me. Okay, I can deal 60, 70 if I need to. I can also make him swap to that Pidgey and just knock that out. And then next turn he deals. Do I get the knockout on the Pidgey? And that leaves him the Marowak and he's a little bit afraid. That gives me a turn to pull another card and then one shot. Yeah. I'm basically just looking for a turn to pull another Pokemon. Because if I can pull another basic card, I can one-shot that Marowak. It does mean next round Marowak attacks me for free for 60 damage. But if I attack Marowak now, he still hits me for 40 damage right now anyway. So that's what we gotta see. I was on the screen for the first half of the stream. Yeah, it takes a while to update sometimes. Okay, you're going to swap out to that Onix? I imagine he's going to swap to that Onix. Oh. Fuck! I need a basic card, man. Okay, points on you. Heal up here. And attack. I needed a Professor Oak card, a Pokeball, or a basic draw. That's what I needed. Might as well have gotten the easy point for knocking out the Pidgey. Yeah, it stops the evolution as well. Pidgeot can be very annoying with his special ability. Like, very annoying with his special ability. I need this guy to hurry up. I really have to pee. I really have to pee. So if this guy could go a little bit quicker, that would be great. And that gets him still in kill range. Does he have a second one? Okay. Man, he's really doing everything he can to keep this Marowak alive. If I pull a basic card, I still kill the Marowak. But then he's going to landslide with the Onix next round, which will kill my Pikachu. Man, where is my basic cards? Where are they? They don't exist. This is annoying. He knocks out this Pikachu, he wins the game. So I gotta retreat this Pikachu. And then I can build you up if we pull, you take 2 rounds to deal damage. You take 2 rounds to deal damage. I don't have your evolution. I gotta go with the Zapdos. Ideally, if I had the Electrode, I'd build him the Electrode because I can deal 70 damage with him. Giovanni 80 damage, but I do not have that guarantee. So Peck for now. And you do got to remember, all of my electric cards are weak to him. He does an extra 20 points every single hit. He does have advantage. Zapdos is not an electric type. He's a flying type. All the birds are flying. I gotta pee. Oh, I forgot about Hitmonlee's special ability. He was literally up there. I forgot his special ability. I have to pee, so I'm going to be honest. I'm glad the fight's over, but anyway, good game. I gotta pee. Piss my pants. Knock, open up the door, it's real! Oh, okay. I needed that pee so badly. Now, I'm not saying that my weak little bladder was the reason I lost that match, but it was. It was the only reason. I didn't have time to think. That's it. That's what I'm sticking with. Shh. Don't bully me. All hail Abja. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to toggle the camera. Y'all nerds got it again. My TikTok visibility has been hidden for some reason. Did I say something that I shouldn't have said in it? TikTok is weird sometimes. All right, let me end and restart my TikTok stream then. So we can push them viewers over to Kick. And get that KCIP fucking views. Yeah, boy. All right. Restart you. Games, gaming. And boom, 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 boom. I probably said like PP or something and TikTok was like, no. And output. And put you back live. And there it is. Nice and quick. More Pokemon. More Pikadex. I'm going to run a few more rounds of this Pikachu deck. I'm going to be honest. It's a fun deck to play. It has a lot of synergy. A lot of potential counters. Like, you do the counters. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like you can play it at a very basic level and do quite well. But I also feel like you can play this deck at a very hardcore level as well. Okay, I got a Voltorb, I have a Pokeball, and a Zapdos, which means I'm going to pull another Voltorb or a Pikachu or a Zapdos next round as well. So in that case, we are going to play you first to get some early damage. And then evolve and get the retreat if needed. Oh, well, hello! I feel like the Spider-Man meme right now. What are you going to play? He done that in the wrong order. You want to play the Professor's card first. If you're trying to maximize your basic card pulls, which you are with the Pikachu EX deck. So he done that in the wrong order. He could have potentially pulled an additional basic card there. Not saying that you will, but you could have. Go, Pokeball! I see your Pikachu EX, and I raise you a Pikachu EX, my good sir. Okay, do I start just doing damage on you straight away, or do I just build for that Zapdos to do big hits? Because Pikachu will take multiple. I think I'd start building this fucking Zapdos, man. And then Voltorb, I can just retreat for free when we evolve him. What's a deck you recommend? Whatever you have the cards to build for, I'd recommend to begin with. But it depends. I kind of just build and make decks around specific Pokemon I just like. Yeah, like, just straight up. Like, one of my favorite decks I use, I could make it stronger by putting Articunos in it, but I want to use Gyarados in the deck, so I'm just using that. So, it just depends on what you want to use, really. This is the final battle of the first Pokemon movie. Just fighting the clones. Oh, yeah. Mewtwo making all the clones in here. That's pretty similar. What order are you playing these in, my dude? You done it wrong again. I'm pretty sure you want to play the Professor Oak before the pull. I'm pretty sure that will maximize your basic pulls. Quick attack, 90 damage. And what do you flip a coin to deal 40 more? Okay, up to 80. Free retreat if he needs it. Where's he putting the energy? On the Pikachu, I'd assume. He's using every second of his timer here. Okay, he's going for the 70 damage on you. So we can match that. So the thing is, if I swap to the Zapdos, he does an extra 20 damage against the Zapdos. That's the annoying thing. If I... Sabrina pulls out one of these cards, he has to put an energy to retreat it to use the Electrode, a waste of turn. Unless he has an X speed. So if he uses an X speed, he can still deal 70 damage with that Electrode. Let's see. Doesn't matter which one he swapped to here. All the same. And then... end turn. Garrett, what's your favorite deck type to use? So, this one right here is straight up. I was not... honestly, I was expecting to play this deck a couple times and then honestly not really touch it again. I was planning on probably more regularly doing a water... Fire, Psychic would have been my more regular go-to decks, but the outplay potential of this deck is nuts. It's so good. It's really good. We've trumped so many. So you're going to retreat here to your Electrode? Your Electrode? No, we left him up. So, I need to run 2 heads to knock you out. I can Sabrina, 2 heads to knock you out, 3 heads to knock out the Pikachus. Pikachu makes the most sense. It's the hardest one for me to knock out. But if I knock one of those out, that sets him back big time and gets me 2 points. So I imagine the Electrode is coming. Yeah. That's okay because he's already put a point on it. So I need to run at least 2 heads on this guy. There's 1. 2. 3. Cool. Nice. So if he swapped to the Pikachu, he'd be dead right now. So that was the better play for him there. But I don't mind getting rid of him because now he has no free retreats. Or I still have my free retreats, which is great. And now I can start building points on this Pikachu. Or do I go with the Electrode because I don't have another basic? If I get another basic card, I build in the Pikachu. If I don't get a basic card, I build in the Electrode. He's doing a maximum of 80. No, he's doing a maximum of 100 damage here. Maximum of 110 damage here. Tails, please. Yay. 70 still hurts. Okay, I didn't pull another basic card, so we got to start stacking on you. I need to run 2 heads. Or else, yeah, I can retreat you for free. But he can still knock him out. If he lands a heads on the Electrode, he knocks him out anyway. And then I'm kind of back to where I was. I have to go with the Zapdos play and hope to run 2 heads again. Nice. So if I went the Electrode and he runs 1 heads, I'm basically back to where I was. And I've just given him the knockout, and then I'm fucked on anything else. And he has conceded! Yeah, boy! He might have been the clone, but his deck was different than mine. Very similar. He had the Zapdos, he had the Pikachu EXs, he had the Volatile Electrodes, but he had some different cards and stuff in there. And well, his deck just wasn't as good as my deck. And I made decisions, and my coin flips was better than his. This game has made 12 million in 4 days. So I know on their Twitter, they officially announced that the game already has over 10 million downloads, I believe. I think, because I know the game had 6 million pre-registries before it even went live, hence pre-registries. And I'm pretty sure... Pokemon... TCG Pocket. Yeah, so 2 days ago, they've reached over 10 million downloads. So actual downloads to the game, which is crazy. So good. So good. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, man. And then give it 2 weeks. And then they're going to make a little bit more money because a lot of people have downloaded that. Well, have enabled the 2-week free premium trial. And a lot of people will leave that running. A lot of people will leave that running. So yeah, making 12 mil already. Going to be honest, not surprised. Yeah, not surprised. Hey, BW, thank you for the heart in there. He was asking, can we battle? So I was doing viewer battles yesterday, but they were incredibly unenjoyable for myself because the majority of viewers who were challenging me to fights were just leaving the stream open in the background and just watching everything I do. Imagine playing a poker game and... Nice. Imagine playing a poker game and your opponent is just staring at your hand the entire time. Makes your life pretty hard to do anything. Oh, MewTX round 1. Okay. Okay, big boy. Here comes the second Mewtwo. Please don't be a second Mewtwo. Okay. I need a Zapdos. Not quite a Zapdos. $20 damage now. 70 damage next round. Takes him another round to get the energy. Another 70 damage. I'll have this Mewtwo dead. He needs to start building on the other Mewtwo. Okay, this is a good start for me. Okay, there's the heal. I think that keeps him alive. With a Giovanni card I win, which I do have. So, there's 70, which gets him to 80. I have a Giovanni card. He can deal a max of 50 damage, 60 damage next round is his max. That's where his cutoff is. Let's see. Is the Mewtwo EX with the animation good or collectible? Oh, you pulled that card? I would recommend just discarding that, honestly. It's one of the worst cards in the game. Yeah, it has significantly worse stats than all the rest of them. That's one of the best cards in the game! Good job on the pull, dude! Which I'm pretty sure you probably knew that and you're trying to flex. But if you pull an animated card, I feel like you deserve to flex. So don't worry if that's what you were trying to do, sneaky little flex. I feel like that's fine. Okay, so he's going to be doing 50. So we go here. I'm hoping I still not get this Mewtwo next round. Yeah, ideally I pull an X speed and I retreat the Zapdos. And then I can start building on the Pikachu. Actually, I'll build on the Zapdos just in case. Or I X speed and just... X speed and retreat him, building Zapdos, or just put the energy on the Zapdos and retreat him anyway. Oh, he knows! He knows he fucked up. He's already building on the other Mewtwo now. Already building. That's funny. So we do this. So this guy's a smart player. He knows that if I have a Giovanni card, his first Mewtwo is dead. So this guy's smart. 2 Mewtwo's out of the rip. Ralts on the board. Unfortunate to waste the energy on the Zapdos, but... Is he going to throw that Mewtwo up to take a couple hits? He has to. Let's see how he does. I've got 2 of the animated Pikachu EXs yesterday. So we got ourselves the Mewtwo immersive card, and then like genuinely like 2 packs later we pulled a god pack. If you don't know what a god pack is, check out my last video I uploaded, because god packs exist in this game and they're fucking nuts. Okay, so I can deal 70 damage to him right now and start building on this Zapdos, or I can Sabrina and I can get that. Yeah, I can get that Curlia down to 10 HP. But then he puts a point on the next round, swaps back, and uses Psychic Sphere, and then knocks out my Electrode anyway. Or, yeah, that's what you do. Do I just build a Pikachu at this stage? I think I just build a Pikachu. I think that's just a guaranteed. $70 on you. Even you go next round. He can deal a maximum of 150 next round. Oh, he's digging for it. So the Pikachu's only a guaranteed if I pull another basic card. If he uses Side Drive, that's a really stupid play, but I don't think he's going to. Welcome back in, Aiden. Good afternoon, sir. So yeah, so to my knowledge, I've only seen 2 cards with no retreat cost, and that is Electrode and Starmie EX. I don't know if there's any other ones. Yeah, we assume that that's how that was going. So, he can one-hit kill any of my cards. I need to pull a basic card to win. I need a basic card. A basic card and I win. Yes! 2 basic cards. And do you just concede, my sir? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Concede. Oh, okay. He's a man of culture. He's going to take it. I just want to point out, this guy played round 1, Mewtwo EX, round 2, Mewtwo EX, and a Ghastly? He played another card as well. What was the other card he played? Irrelevant anyway. Yeah, he had another card. Yep, that is a Mewtwo fucking Gardevoir combo, multiple Mewtwo EXs in the open, and he still got trashed. Still got trashed. This deck is so good. And this isn't a meta deck because there's other people using similar Pikachu decks, but they use like Jolteons in them or Raichus in them, or they use Magnetons in them. And I don't think they're as good as this deck. We went on a 12 win spree with this deck yesterday, ended the stream flawless, and then we came live today. We won our first game, lost my second game, and then we matched up against an Articuno Misty deck, so we just got coin flipped. We just lost. Feels bad. And then we've basically went on another win spree. I had Ash come in and distract us a little bit, so we weren't playing then, but we have then been on another win spree with this. This deck is absolutely ridiculously good. If you want a rundown of all of our decks, hop over to our Kick stream. I can give you guys a full rundown. Kick.com/amplified. All of my decks, we've also made them all live on stream on Kick, so you can go back to yesterday's VOD and watch them as you feel free. But we made our Charizard Moltres decks, our Mewtwo Gardevoir deck, which is an incredibly popular deck you'll see a lot of people running. We've made this Pikachu deck. I haven't seen any other decks using the same setup we're using. Similar decks, because, you know, there's variations, but I haven't seen another one of these exact decks in play. I made a Machamp EX deck. I'm unsure about that. I'm not done with my Venusaur deck yet. I've made one of the Articuno Misty decks. I hate it, though. And then I have a Starmie Gyarados deck. You might see a lot of people doing Starmie Articuno. I don't like the Misty Articuno play. I think it's cheese. Or you might see Misty Lapras. Again, it's pretty cheese. I'm not a fan of it. So we're doing Starmie Gyarados combo. I think it's cool. But yeah, all those decks were made live on our Kick stream. So go check it out. Kick.com/amplified, baby. But yeah, this deck has absolutely smashed all of my expectations. It is so good. So good. Okay, we get a Pokeball, Professor straight away. Excellent. I use a deck which I never lose, even against some Mewtwo's. Well, here's another Mewtwo deck right now. Let's see 2 Mewtwo EXs, round 1. Oh, second Ralts. Also scary. So, one of the best openings right there. Okay, we got another Voltorb. We're going to Professors first to maximize our basic card pulls. And then Pokeball. Made no difference there. Sometimes it does. Okay, zap those up. You up, and we gotta build in the Zapdos. Zapdos is literally there to counter Mewtwo's. It's Zapdos' entire purpose. We're gonna be building. Oh man. My days! So this fight is near impossible to win? Let's see how it goes. A Weezing Muck and Koga deck? Oh, I was playing against one of those. I played against my first Koga deck only a couple rounds ago, and we were literally able to just play the entire match out and outplay them that way. I was incredibly surprised, actually. I gotta just build on the Zapdos. He's gonna just build, man. If he pulls out double, I'm gonna shit. So I XP. I Sabrina. He pulls out one of the Curlias. That forced him to the point here. He still builds. I think I want him to just leave the Mewtwo out, honestly. I want him to just leave the Mewtwo out. I could get one of those Curlias out. I want the Mewtwo to stay out. That's 60 damage. That's fine. It saves me having to use an X speed to pull out Zapdos. That actually assists me a little bit. Because I would have had the X speed to get him back. And now I just get him out for free. Well, at the cost of a Voltorb, I suppose. Three heads. One. Yes! Oh, fuck your Mewtwo round one. Mewtwo double Curlia round one. Get out of here, bro. That's a potential concede. Now, he might just have another Mewtwo EX in his hand ready to rock. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, good lord, it's a fire. Now he's pulling. He's pulling for the other Mewtwo. That should guarantee him the Mewtwo. He's used all his basic cards now. And here comes the Mewtwo. He has no other basic cards in his deck. So I Sabrina, and he swaps to the Curlia. It's useless for me. Excellent timing, Mr. Pikachu. So on the Pikachu, it's you. We need to roll 2 heads. We knock out his other Curlia. Next round, he can do a maximum of 2 points on you, which maxes his Mewtwo's damage at 50 to 60 damage next round. We're fine. We can then swap Pikachu and finish, or Zapdos and finish at that point. We need 2. That's annoying. Because now he can potentially double Gardevoir. I doubt he will. Max he'll be 1. But he could double Gardevoir this round. And then he puts a point. He needs to put a point on this Corellia first before he does that, though, I think. He needs to put a point on you, retreat you, pull out the Mewtwo, and then evolve if he is. He has it. This guy's a good player. Yeah. Oh, the double! So that gets him 3 points. Oh, wow. So he can do 50 points right now. So even building this Pikachu is max damage I can do with this Pikachu is 100 right now. So the only way I can win this is triple heads. That's it. Nothing else. Triple heads minimal. So I can Sabrina, and I still need to run triple heads in his Gardevoir. But if he pulls out this Gardevoir here, it only needs to be 2 heads. But he's not going to pull that one out. He's a smart player. So we can try it, and maybe he'll make a mistake. But no matter what, it'll have to be triple heads. It doesn't matter if I knock out his EX or not. It's I either roll triple heads or that's game. So let's see. Maybe he'll make a fuck up and pull out his weaker Gardevoir and not think about it. No, okay. As I said, smart player. I would have been incredibly surprised if that's what happened. No, that actually... He has no points in the Gardevoir. Gardevoir costs 2 points to swap. So he can do 1 point on you, 1 point on you, and then he can swap to the Mewtwo and only deal 50. I'm still in it. I have 2 chances here. Wait. And then the other one to retreat, and then that's 150 in game. Yeah. So the only way I won that is, yeah. All 4. You can only use one support card per round, so I couldn't double up on it. I already used one. That's insane. 4 tails. So that guy started round 1 Mewtwo. And on round 1, double fucking Ralts. Round 2, double Corellia. We knocked out his Mewtwo. He then pulls a Mewtwo the very next round. Double Gardevoir. He honestly could not have pulled a better hand. That was the perfect pull for him. Like, if you're a Mewtwo player, that setup is perfect. There is no better setup. Mewtwo, double Ralts. I killed a Mewtwo early in the game. Second Mewtwo, double Corellia. Honestly, that was a near unbeatable setup. And sometimes there's just setups that it's like, well, the heart of the cards was not there for me. Hoo-hoo. But yeah, unfortunately, we did need that Zapdos to do. The whole point Zapdos is in my deck is specifically for that setup. It's the only thing that gives me a chance against those decks. And usually my RNG is not that bad, but well, as you've seen, it was this time. That was as unfortunate as you could get. But yeah, because I used the Sabrina card, you couldn't use the Sabrina card and the Giovanni card. But I needed to use the Sabrina. It was my biggest chance. Very funny. Moltres round 1 Charizard deck. He's going round 2, so we'll get that 1 point on him straight away. Oh, damn. Bad pull on my point. So, he'll get his 1 energy on you to do your Inferno. If he gets a Charmander right now, he's in a... Well, let's see how his Moltres rolls. Also, that last fight just ended my last win spree. Hey, Blue. Go on. All 3 of them. Just kick me when I'm down. Do it. Triple heads. Do it. Huh? 2 is still really good. At this point in the game, honestly, rolling 1 is just nice. Not the pulls I want to be doing right now, but I kind of do got to set up for the Zapdos sub. And I do 40 damage against you, not 20. Because all of the birds are flying types. Moltres is not a fire type. Zapdos is not a electric type. And Articuno is not an ice/water type. They are all flying. They have tried to streamline this game as much as possible. And typing advantages don't do 2 and 2.5 times damage. They just do a flat number of damage. 20 to be exact. Yeah, there is only 1 set right now, Drew. You do got to remember that we are limited to just the 1 set of boosters. So we'll kind of just have to see how often they, you know, add new expansions, I suppose. And that's really going to set the pace for the game. But it's early right now. There will be limited meta decks for a while. That's just how that's going to be. 4 on the Charmeleon. Okay. Hey, nice. I would have liked to pull these maybe like a round or 2 rounds ago, but now I am kind of... I know I can go with the Zapdos to be ready for the Charizard. But let's just see. Because I can X-Speed and pull the Zapdos back out for free. Next round, I put 1 point on the Pikachu. I'm dealing 90. I'm dealing 110 damage without a Giovanni card. But then I do need to let a card take that big Fire Blast from Charizard. So it might have just made the most sense to heal. What are you going to do here? It might have just made the most sense to try get the Zapdos up to the 3 points and flip the coin to one-shot the Charizard, but I don't know how I felt about that. Okay, that gets you in there. We X-Speed. I feel like he has the Charizard. He just purposely hasn't played it because he's going to do it next round. So we retreat you to this Pikachu. That gets me the guaranteed knockout. But... And I can potion if I... Oh, wait. I can just do this and win the game. Concede? That might just be a concede right there. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, that was enjoyable. Moltres round 1 on the going second, which is better. You want to go second in this game, by the way. You want to go second. It's beneficial to go second. So, Moltres, round 2, Inferno Dance, rolls that on his Charmander, because he pulls his Charmander, obviously. 2 points on it, not the worst. Round 2, straight to the Charmeleon, rolls it again, gets it up to 4 points. Next round, builds on the on his Moltres, attacks my Zapdos, swap out, force him to swap out as well, and then one-shot his Charmeleon, who has already 4 energy on it. He was clearly about to be playing the Charizard the very next round. We just ended his entire setup. Every round he done was building for the Charizard. He was there. Next turn, the Charizard came out. 200 damage. He will one-hit kill any of my EX cards, and I do not have my Zapdos ready for that. But then we swapped and killed it before he could do it. The instant concede. Oh, there is nothing more satisfying than making players who have these mad crazy setups with Mewtwo EXs and Charizard EXs. There's nothing better than making them concede. It is enjoyable. It's enjoyable, man. Oh, rest in peace. And all I did was knock out one Pokemon. That was it. One Pokemon's all I knocked out. I wish you got more XP for online play. 15 is so little. So little. The best way to get packs in the game is obviously when you start off the game, you get 2 packs for free every single day. Every 12 hours, you get just a free pack to open. So you always get them. You have your daily login bonuses and a couple of the daily challenges for opening stuff. That basically gets you another 1 to 2 packs. And then there's all of the challenges in the game as well that you can do. They are just called challenges. Missions. There's all the missions in the game as well. Basically, if you play the game and you play through challenges, do all your daily stuff, in the first 3 days of playing this game, if you're just playing it, doing stuff, not spending any money, you are able to open up around 300 to 400 cards in total without spending a single penny, just straight up by playing. The game gives you, day 1, you should be opening around 20 packs, like straight away. Like, you just playing through to tutorial and leveling up, you've got about 20 packs just there from that. And then your daily bonus cards, your daily login, doing your missions, that's another set of packs of cards right there as well. So just by playing the game, you should have enough cards to make up some pretty reasonable decks straight away. No items could be claimed. Okay. Am I getting these? No, I am not. I only have 11. Why are these not being claimed? Didn't want to claim them anyway. You can only get 5 a day? Really? Is that all you can get? Oh, does it say that somewhere in the game? It probably says it, I'm just not reading it. I love how it shows that I just claimed all these ones. Yeah, does it say it? Yeah, funky. What's the daily max of them? That's also kind of annoying. 3. Danish and Justin, thank you for the follow, guys. Don't forget, if you guys watch live streams regularly, our main live stream is kick.com/amplified. Get your booties over to the main stream. It's where we build all these decks and stuff too, if you want to check them out. And once trading goes live in the game, all of my duplicates, all of my full arts, my EXs, and even bonus animated cards. I don't have any bonus animated cards. I will not be using them for flair. I'll be trading them to my viewers on Kick. So make sure you're there for that, because they will only be for our Kick viewers. I have like 3 Zapdos EXs. I don't need 3, so I'll be just trading that to somebody in the stream. And I don't mean, oh, I want your Moltres EX. Like, I will just be giving them to you guys. Like, I will just be giving you guys my bonus cards. Like, I don't want another card in return. So, get over there. I imagine we will see trading going live in this game. Oh, honestly, I think like next month. I think like next month, maybe. I'm hoping that. And yeah, once we can do that, I'm going to start trading them. That is a nice Cubone card. Still the exact same with your Growl. So good. Okay, so this deck will counter us with its fighting type. Let's see how we do. Press the research first before Pokeballs if you're trying to draw basic cards, which we are. There's one. You're going down no matter what I pull. And give me a Pikachu. And a second Pikachu. I'll take a second Zapdos. So, Zapdos is a flying type, so I'm going to leave him out right now, because he does not take bonus damage, and then I'm going to use him to build on this Pikachu. Next round, I'm going to X-Speed, swap the Zapdos out, and then ideally start rolling before he gets his Marowak up and dealing genuine damage. And if he attacks right now, my Zapdos, that minus 20 damage won't affect my Pikachu in its next turn, because the Zapdos isn't actually attacking. I've seen the animated Mew card. It looks sick, man. What is Mew's ability? So I know it's like does like 20 damage or something, but it allows you to like look at your opponent's hand, or what does it actually do? I don't fully know that one. Yeah, because I know it's like, you know, basic card. It's got like 50, 60 HP. It does like 20 damage for like one energy point. It's like colorless, but yeah, I don't know what it actually I know it does something, but yeah, I don't know what it actually does. Yeah, there's the Marowak. He already has 1 energy on it. He needs a second one. So, I can... That's nice. So I knock you out. You pull out your Marowak. Your Marowak deals... If you roll your coin, potentially one-hit kills my Pikachu and fucks me so badly. Or we can Sabrina, pull your Marowak out right now and deal 90 damage. Then you potentially one-hit kill me. But if you don't one-hit kill me, then I kill your Marowak the very next round. Now, I can use a Sabrina and an X-Speed. Yeah, cool. Just making sure. Yeah, so this comes down to if his Marowak does double damage or no. That's what we're going off of right now. Because if I just knock out this Cubone, the Marowak comes out, gets a free attack, then I have to attack. I can't outpace it. This is the only thing that will give me a fighting chance against him. So we need the Marowak not to land heads at least once. And if he rolls tails twice, that's even better for us. That will just be an instant concede if he rolls tails twice. Is the playboard available in the shop as well? Yeah, there's like a premium section in there, but to get the Mewtwo backdrop, you need to do the challenges for it first. If you go into your missions, there's a premium tab, and you need to do the missions in there to unlock them. Oh, is he going to just swap to that Pidgey? Oh, he knows. He knows that this is a flip of a coin if he wins it or not. That still gets him in kill range. He's gonna swap to that Pidgey. Oh, he's going for the attack. Is he going for the attack? I hope he goes for the attack because he can win this if he goes for the attack. But it is literally a coin flip if he wins or not. Oh, he is using all of his time on this. He's got 5 seconds to decide. Oh, he's going for it. We need at least one tails. Okay. I believe we just win. That's game. Right? Can he still... He has no energy on these. We build on you for guaranteed damage. So I knock you out. You swap. That does no damage. That does 10 damage. No typing advantage. But let's just heal you. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I don't think I even need this heal, but I just want to be safe. Don't need that. That's fine. We have a point of you ready for the next round. You knocked out. Now, he could just evolve this Cubone next round to another Marowak. Let's see. Because he can... If he pulled the Marowak and he X speeds this Pidgey out, he can pull out this Cubone. But I think he's still dead at that stage anyway. I don't think he's enough time to put 2 energy points on it. Because he also has to swap it out even with the X speed. He still could. Oh. I'm going to just go to you because I can retreat you for free. This is why I love Electrode for Sabrinas and Pidgeots that have his special ability that forces basically a Sabrina. Electrode is great. 0 retreat. Yeah, there we go. So he wanted me to pull out the Zapdos because he was flying type and he would have done more damage against one of my Zapdoses. But he obviously seen that, shit. So I Electroded. That came out. I'm not super weak against you. I'm fine. I'm actually super effective against you in that scenario. So I can either put a point on that Electrode, deal 70, 80, 90 damage next turn, which kills you, or I can retreat back to my Pikachu for free and, well, deal, 110 damage and kill you. So, yep. And that's what makes this deck so... Man, people are sleeping on the Electrode. People are like, put Jolteon in the deck, replace the Electrode with Magnemites and Magnetons, No. No. Electrodes are literally mini Starmie EXs. So good. Regular Marowak needs 1 energy, 440. He was going to be rocking double EXs. Straight up. Marowak EX is terrifying. Round 2, 140 damage, potentially 160 damage. Like, insane. And he had type advantage. So all of his fighting type moves were doing an additional 20. So the damage he can do, nuts. Insane. But very good fight nonetheless. run it back. Hey, yo, CG, thanks for the follow, baby. I'm going to be honest, Little Bear, I don't think it will really make a difference at this point of the game, because anybody can just pick either of the brackets. We can definitely try it and see, but I don't really think it will make much of a difference, because none of them are actually, like, ranked. Okay. Well, Pikachu up front, because I don't have the evolutions guaranteed, and I have Pokeballs, so I know I can have a guaranteed full board next round because I've got 2 Pokeballs, so that gets me another basic card. So I know this Pikachu will be doing max damage in 2 turns. Okay, potential cheese deck. Let's see. If he plays a Staryu, then fine. But if we see a Misty card, it is potentially terrifying. No, give me a Zapdos instead, actually, just in case. Just in case he's playing something different, but I'm pretty sure this is probably just a cheese deck. If we see a Pokeball and a second Articuno coming out, it's a cheese deck. If we see a Misty, oh, Old Amber, oh. People have been throwing those in, though, right? Because they don't count as basic cards, even though they're basic cards. We still gotta wait and see. Yeah, I need a second Venusaur EX to make my Venusaur deck, and I have a Lilligant kind of like yourself. And then got 2... oh, what else do I have in it? I got a few other things as well. Okay, we can start actually adding energy now. So, if we Sabrina, that forces you out. I don't know what deal is retreating you. You can discard it instantly, which then just leaves your Articuno. So we can get rid of this Old Amber technically with a Sabrina. He might leave it out to just take a hit, but that allows me to build my Pikachu next round. Next round, he can deal 40 damage against my Pikachu. And then 80 on the next one. We Sabrina here. Just cause it might make him waste a turn. He also might just kill this Old Amber and just pull out the Articuno like it's nothing. But then he's no benched Pokemon. Do I try build the Zapdos and go for the triple heads? My odds are not good. Or do I get the 90, 110, 120? I can deal 130 damage to him. He's putting the point on it. He might just leave the Old Amber out to stall. Let's see what he does. I actually have no idea what he's going to do here. This one, I haven't seen this yet. Yeah, also, maybe that Hoos. That's what I'm saying. I was like, maybe? But that can also give me an opportunity to build on my Zapdos. He pulls it out, hits with the 80. And then very next round, I then hit the next again. Do I just challenge him with the Pikachu? See, the thing is, I just don't know when that Articuno is now going to come out. I haven't had to deal with this. That Sabrina might have been a really bad play by me. Comes down to what do I lock in. Because I do this, knock this out, he deals 80 to me. I then deal 90, 110 to him. He then knocks me out. I can then deal 20, 30, 40. And then win it, unless he pulls out a second Articuno. But then he needs to build on it. We're going to go into Pikachu. And I am going to... not attack. I honestly don't think this makes a difference if I attack or do. Would have given me a basic card knockout. Does this count as knocking out a basic card? It does. Maybe I should have attacked it. I haven't had to deal with this combo, so this is new. We got to learn. That's fine. I actually wouldn't mind a new hand. Hello. Because if he discards this, does that just count as knockout? I have actually no idea. And he's just holding out. He's clearly holding out for the Misty, but he's about to have the 3 points for Blizzard anyway. So yeah, if I knock this out, Articuno comes out, he has 3 points on it, he gets to attack my Pikachu for free. But he can still put the 3 points on the Articuno anyway, and then he manually discards it, so I could have potentially missed out on the basic knockout because he's still done the same thing anyway, right? So I think I should have knocked out the old Amber. Because I wasn't sure how him retreating that counts. Because we've never seen it. So, we deal 90, 110, 120. Pikachu then dies. I pull out Voltorb. And then finish him off. I don't think any cards I pull make a difference here. For the free retreat. I'd need to... Even if Electrode's at full health, he dies to the Blizzard. It just wastes a turn. He does no damage. I could have... No, because I already put the energy on him. No. Yeah, this is what I have to do. Why didn't you use Giovanni? It wouldn't have done anything. I would have gotten him down to 20 HP. But no matter what I attack him with next turn, even if he uses a heal, I do more than that anyway. So, it's unnecessary. Is he going to spend 2 energies to swap this Articuno back out? He's just prolonging for no reason, unless he's trying to pull a second Articuno. But if he does that, I swap to my Electrode, knock out his old Amber. Then he knocks out my Electrode. I pull out Pikachu and then I kill his Articuno. Let's see. But yeah, if you think there's another scenario, Angel, on using the Giovanni, definitely hit me with it. He still dies in one hit to my Pikachu or my Electrode here. Is he going to retreat it? And I win? So, if I knocked out his previous old Amber, we just won the game right there. So, that was bad for me previously. I left his old Amber on purpose, so his Articuno took an extra round to come out, but it actually didn't make a difference. But now we know. So, he needs a second Articuno. And then ideally a Misty card game. There we go. But yeah, we could have won that. Well, we would have won it on the same amount of rounds. We knocked out that Articuno, game was over. We won. Not too bad. How do I park? Depends if you're parallel parking or reverse parking. How do I get packs? That's a little bit different than parking. You play the game. Yeah. What's the point on energy on an egg? On a fossil, I'll have you know. And if he was evolving the fossil, because there's Ammonite and Ammonistar. I think that was the... What fossil did he have? He had the old Amber, so that would have evolved into a Aerodactyl. I don't know how many... I think Aerodactyl costs 2 points. And if you use Aerodactyl's ability, it gives you a 50% chance to make the player's active Pokemon shuffle back into the deck. Yeah. Have you tried Kabutops? It's kind of OP. I have not, but his Leech Slash, I think is what it's called. Dealing 50 damage and healing 50 damage sounds very fun to use. I do want to build something around that as well. But yeah, before you guys ask, the deck I was currently using right there, this is my favorite deck right now. We have an insane win rate with it. It is so, so good. The entire deck is these cards right here. Whoops, that was a long press. 2 Voltorbs, 2 Electrodes, 2 Pikachu EXs, 2 Zapdos EXs. The Zapdoses are literally for Charizards and Mewtwo's. That's it. That's all they're in there for. Aside from that, we don't even use them. They are just bench warmers to power up our Pikachus. That is it. The main cannons on our team is Electrodes and Pikachus. Consistent, good damage. That is it. And then in case somebody pulls double Mewtwo EXs round 1 and starts building a Ralt, that's when Zapdos comes into play. But that's a flip of a coin, so that's the only reason he's there. Would you replace Zapdos with anything? No, I would not. That is the only thing I'll be leaving in there. Yeah. You could add in Raichus instead, but then you need to have 2 basic Pikachus, and the whole point of the Raichu is to deal 140 damage, so you could knock out a Mewtwo with a 3 energy points on a Raichu and the Giovanni card. But then if somebody pulls out like a Venusaur or something, it's waste of time, so I wouldn't change a single card in this deck. So I've seen other iterations of this deck. We've matched up against other people using similar Pikachu EX decks, and we've made them all concede. Even though they've had better starts than us, we've made them all concede. This deck, I'm like on a 95% win rate with this thing. Like, genuinely, it is stupid. Most of my wins, we make people concede with this deck. I wasn't expecting this to be as good as it is. It is so strong. So, I've had a lot of you guys asking the exact same question. Oh, hey, why don't you replace the Voltorb and the Electrodes with Eevee and Jolteon? Or replace with basic Pikachus and Raichus? Or replace with... what was the other one you guys were saying replace? Magnemite, Magneton. And the main reason for that is Electrode... His retreat cost is 0. Electrode is basically the electric version of Starmie EX. It does a little bit less damage, has a little bit HP, but it is the exact same card. Starmie EX is a staple card in nearly every water deck, unless you're using a cheese deck. It is so good. And this is basically the exact same card. This Electrode single-handedly has won me so many rounds because of Round 1, 1 energy, 20 damage. Round 2 evolve, 20 at 2 energy, 70 damage. And then free retreat costs. The amount of openness this card right here basically completely makes Sabrina cards obsolete to me. They do nothing. They do nothing. It's so good. Yeah, this cards definitely do more damage, but this opens up so much synergy and so much playing around other setups. We've literally made people concede just by me swapping this card in and out, without even attacking them. Just swapping him in and out. We have made people concede. So I would not change a single thing about this. It is so, so good. We've also made up a handful of other decks that are pretty good. Some of them not so good, but we've made up some other decks. If you're curious about any of the decks we've made and how they work and how they synergize, check out my Kick stream, kick.com/amplified. I built every single one of these decks live on stream with running commentary, letting you know how you use the deck and what cards you'd want to play in what order, depending on how you pull, and giving a whole rundown on how they work and what we change and what we wouldn't change. And then, well, we've played with a lot of them. So if you want to check out how all those are done, if you hop to my Kick stream, again, kick.com/amplified, links are in the bio, check it out. You just check out yesterday's stream and go back to the beginning of it, and you can just watch it like a YouTube video. and you can see how they're all made. Because, unfortunately, that is going to be all we have time for today. It's about to be 7 p.m. my time, which is when we hop off. So thank you very much, everyone who hopped in. Hope you had some fun. And for all my Kick viewers today, in case you missed out on it, we reapplied for the KCIP today. If you've been around Kick, you'll know it's one of the main reasons I moved to Kick. It was one of the final things I was like, okay, it's got to be done. I reapplied for the KCIP right before today's stream, and well, we've been accepted into it. One of the Kick admin, staff, mods, whatever you want to say, literally opted into the stream and said, congratulations. And I was like, for what? And then 20 seconds later, I received an email saying that we got accepted into it. So we are now officially not just verified, but also KCIP partnered on Kick. It took us a little bit longer than we thought it would, but we have hit everything and they've accepted us into it. So that is pretty damn awesome. And we had a good few subs coming in to help us celebrate that as well. So it's been a pretty good day. So if you haven't already, hop over to the Kick stream. Until then, that is going to be us done for the day. I have some new short form videos that we've uploaded. If you check out my TikTok, I uploaded like 2 videos yesterday, 2 videos day before, and like 2 videos day before. Go check them out if you haven't already. Some pack unboxings, some matches that I have coming up, some funny highlights of destroying meta decks and making them concede. So definitely get connected. Anyway, until then, thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you back here tomorrow for some more video games. And Joe, I would love if you upped in tomorrow's stream and gave me a run then. I really want to make a good Machamp deck. Mine right now, I don't know about it. So I would love if you come in tomorrow and give us some tips on what we should throw in there. Definitely down to make some viewer created decks. And maybe that's what we do tomorrow. Maybe instead of using all of my decks, which we know work pretty damn well, maybe we start letting you guys make some decks and we go test them and see how they go. Or see if I can understand how they work. That could be a good challenge. Online, random matches, viewers create my decks. Tune in tomorrow's stream. Again, kick.com/amplified. You'll get all your notifications over there. Until then, see y'all nerds tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.